Alright, well, I'm pushing the button.
Okay.
Belgium.
I have the Doge.
Start annexing your vassals. We need to start purging the population.
Communications array online.
I don't care about the Outlanders reaching out to us from the void. If I remove a spy network from an empire, do I lose all information I have on them?
So what you're going to have to do is basically, if you want to keep your intel on a empire, go to espionage basically, and you're going to want to prepare a sleeper cell. That way, when you do that, and you take your diplomat off of it, or your envoy off of it, you won't lose any of your intel. Because yes, if you do take him off of it, you'll start losing intel on them.
We've secured a landing zone.
I hate this mechanic.
Don't worry, everybody else does.
I don't even use it. It's just that bad.
Espionage is real. They made an entire DLC you have to buy to use it.
Probe droid
just
deployed.
It's useless. There's nothing you can do with it.
The only times I think I've ever seen espionage used well is if you do like a smear campaign, which basically ruins the relations of them and a random empire. And the only time I ever seen it useful was it used against me by the AI.
Oh.
Because I've had the AI literally ruin alliances that I had permanently because of that.
I'm just using it so I can actually see how many systems the enemy has. So I can actually claim them.
Yeah, because claiming them during a war, basically, it's like double the cost, I want to say.
I'm still trying to get the freaking influence to actually claim them. And use the espionage to actually find what I want to claim. Thanks, Paradox.
Just get better sensors.
Just get better what, Ice?
Better sensors.
What sensors?
Half of your problem would be solved if instead of going, I want an agri world, you did a research world.
So here's one thing that you can build, since we're using the Star Wars weapons mod. You can build a communications outpost, and that will give you a sensor range of 8. You can see about 8 planets out from the planet. Make sense?
Yeah, but I also don't really have any planets near the enemy.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
We've secured a landing
So
zone.
I have 1 agri world and 3 forge worlds.
They're currently bringing the horrific inverse mass to my ring world.
The what to the what?
The
Belgium Doggo says, yes, I found a meta weapon. Belgium Doggo says,
What's
yes.
the meta weapon, Belgium?
You're bringing that shit home?
Yeah, we killed it. It's gotta go on the wall.
You know, I think this is how horror movies and haunted
We've secured a
bases
landing
start,
zone.
Ice.
And this is not how this is not the plot for Alien Isolation whatsoever.
Belgium Doggo says, I
Just
shall
gonna
now destroy
research it.
literally every NPC empire
We'll
who
make
doesn't
sure it
have
doesn't get out of
battleships.
containment. We promise.
Hopefully...
I'm just about to start colonizing every green planet I find.
Oh hey, I've got tech progress to jump drives plus 50%. Our team members have been reporting strange activity on the ship.
Belgium Doggo says, Sly, your mic may not be working on stream.
Windows into
Belgium
world's
Doggo
pure
says,
pain
so
and
eat.
whispers of destructors to fuel
Belgium
the
Doggo
disturbing
says,
chaos
speak
we've
asterisk.
perceived.
talking right now, basically. My
It's
microphone
believed-
working?
It's believed that the mass in which
Belgium
far is
Doggo
to
says,
blame.
now it's working.
And we might rightfully worry what would happen if we were to bring the ship's cargo to Valeria 5. Return to Wits of Cave. No, we need to study this. Contain it. We can't let the phenomenon spread. We need to study it and bring it home.
So where is this? You're going to the Soren hegemony? Is that what you're going to beat up DS?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move the Federation fleet down there to support you. Federation fleet, should I say?
I mean, all I really have to get them to do is just send their fleet to Firen. It's gonna be like 3 centuries before the defense platforms are done there, but hey, it has 5 gun batteries.
Which one? Guess the Balal class, the stealth frigate, right?
Yeah,
Not frigate, corvette.
yeah. Sadly, the Corvette-sized ship is all I can fit the cloak on.
No worries.
We've secured a landing zone.
I'm going to start reinforcing.
We've secured a landing zone.
Archaeological skill +2, or even more food! Gene crops. Food from Agrijones +20%. Food from Star-based constructions +10%.
Well, I finished my portion of the highway.
Oh no, wait, claim influence cost. Let's take that instead.
Belgium Doggo says stop playing Stardew Valley. Belgium Doggo says God's sake.
It's not my fault they gave me the Agri World and it works, Belgium.
Integrate your puppets and then we'll stop playing Stardew Valley.
What puppets?
No, Belgium's puppets. The ones that are making the galaxy look ugly as fuck. Because he's an asshole who just vassalized everything.
Oh, the vassalizing.
Oh, nothing if you're actually going to integrate them, but like so the little one province one to be vassalized in between you,
Yeah.
and the northern puppet's just annoying.
Tech upgrade complete.
Belgium Doggo says too annoying to integrate since I'm a Gestalt.
So go ahead and get started on purging.
We've secured a landing zone.
Complete advance. Do I want enhanced laser cannons or do I want jump jets?
Probably jump
We've
drives.
secured a landing zone.
Jump jets will take 44 months. I need to refit the fleet again.
I wonder if I should just start. Because I was thinking about basically, it's just like, you know what? Maybe I should just start, you know, displacing aliens. Yes,
Kill
yes.
Kill them all.
Probe droid deployed.
Why I just don't go on, you know, janitorial duties, as we'll call it. Economy kind of collapses.
Would you like any Colin?
No.
Tech upgrade complete.
Which is better, deflectors or armor?
Armor works better against ballistics, deflectors, or shields.
We've secured a landing
I
zone.
have that backwards.
Armor works better. Armor is currently better because of how missiles work. But you still want some shield on it? Which answers nothing, but that's the answer you're getting. Fuck you.
If you don't have good reactors, like if you haven't have upgraded reactors, I'll go with the armor instead of the deflectors, because deflectors and shields do take up a lot of it.
I think I have tier 3 reactors and tier 2 shields.
Okay, then boost them up to tier 3 shield with the deflectors.
No, I mean, tier 2 shields is the highest I have.
Tech upgrade complete.
Oh, time to upgrade my navy and watch my entire alloy disappear.
So good, he has one ship cost me 1,000 alloy at this point.
I hate you.
Belgium Doggo
I
says
don't know,
only
at this
1k
point I
alloy.
just hate him.
Gotcha.
That's okay, I'll send the fleet over to Homworld, that'll solve the problem. You can't hate me, you're dead. Yeah, they're kind of shitty ships, but they I'm working on a budget here, Belgium, because unlike most of us, I only have one planet, one portion of the ring world currently. So I've been unable to fix the
Belgium
other two.
Doggo says counter argument. Belgium Doggo says I don't own a ring world.
Yeah, but you literally can colonize every single planet with no debuffs whatsoever. Because you're a robot. Robots are boring to play. Because they're too damn easy.
Construction complete.
Going back to
Probe
those
droid deployed.
habitats that Federation. Just sitting here wondering, how do they have so many people? Habitats?
There's a reason they're
Belgium Doggo says, oh god, why is my caveman people turning into a Gestalt consciousness?
Communications array online.
I learned from you, Belgium.
Belgium Doggo says the caveman I own. Belgium Doggo says I think DS infected them.
Yes, how could you?
What?
The Outlanders seek our attention.
I'm on the other side of the galaxy, Belgium. How can I do anything to the cavemen I don't even know exist?
Upgrade complete.
Go away, subsumers. I don't care. They want an embassy.
Oh. He found the funny thing.
Belgium Doggo says, "Aw, they like UDS."
Belgium walked into Endless War. Diaz playing Stardew Valley. Sly trying to manage the whole empire. Ice building a highway.
Upgrade complete.
We are not the same.
Clearly.
I want to point out the Soren basically have a casus belli against literally everyone for ideology reasons. They're fanatic egalitarians. They're the crazy freaking Democrats, except they're spiritualist theocrats.
I wonder if basically if they just have their policies and whatnot, and that's why they have casus bellis on every quote unquote. Can't be called the bad guy if it's whatchamacallit it, you call it liberation. Not a war call. Change.
A monthly trading minerals.
Belgium Doggo says, "A
minerals,
3-day exercise."
Economy's doing well. Expected to crash in.
So it says the time to crash with no survivors again.
You know what a shrouded avatar is?
Not sure.
Psionic avatar. It's over in
No.
Belgium space.
Oh.
It's
Belgium Doggo says, "Some weird Leviathan."
yeah, it's a
Oh.
Leviathan that's neutral for some reason.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm
That
just
means
sitting there, I'm just like, a neutral Leviathan
Belgium
is
Doggo
just one
says
that
they
doesn't
work
want
under
to
the Shroud Order.
So that means it's plotting.
Oh, hey, the space whales.
kill him.
No!
$39 and then we get jump drives for the Federation fleet.
I still remember, I can't remember the guy's name, but you know the guy who makes all the shorts, the F-22 guy.
Yes.
I remember when he made a short basically about the orcas attacking yachts. And it basically just like the entire world looks at Japan.
We told you.
Tech upgrade complete.
Dude, just know upon your short leave.
Upgrade complete.
I know the name is High Fleet. Have you played it? Yes, I have played High Fleet. I haven't streamed it or made videos on it, but I have played High Fleet.
High Fleet has a very high skill ceiling.
Yeah, I get my ass kicked a lot in High Fleet.
Literal definition of skill issue in a game.
Because I remember when I got to the end where you capture the city and then it just like nuclear war starts, and that's when absolute pain. Because I did the mistake of I tried splitting up my forces to go after all 4 of the basically ICBM launch ships, and that was a big mistake.
How are we paying taxes?
Huh?
What? I just moused over the solar panels on my space station. It says its production is being debuffed by 15% for Federation taxes.
Hey, a Federation tax?
Belgium Doggo says gain a
We're
benefit
paying
for insulting
taxes?
an empire.
Yeah, I was like, we're paying taxes?
What? Hold on, let me look here. I was thinking. Whatchamacalls it?
As long as the enemy just comes to my station, I will murder them all.
Bastions?
Yeah, 7.2k fleet power versus the 15.4k fleet power station.
How'd you get the research for star bases, but nothing for lasers?
Well, I mean, I finally have the tier 3 guns, but I got the stations before that, and I don't know why. What does this do?
Belgium Doggo says NOOO my fleet
Yeah,
capacity.
yes.
I
Yes.
can
Belgium
give up a
Doggo
lot
says
of
my money.
capacity.
Same.
Yeah, that only took off like 50.
How much meeting new aliens?
Belgium Doggo says
It's all next to nothing with my fleet capacity. And I only have 1 anchorage too, is the best part.
I just build strongholds on every planet, and then my naval capacity is always more than my economy can hold. Ain't necessarily a good thing, but
I actually do need to start building those solar panels.
I have built the first strike cruiser.
graduation.
I had the research for that, but I decided to go for something
Upgrade complete.
Belgium Doggo says every time I go over my fleet capacity I go from 500 credits a month to 5.
Oh, Jesus. Hi.
I think right now I'm sitting at 41 energy credits a month.
I'm currently just building a highway because that's about the only thing I have going for me right now.
Then again, that's also if all my ships left the freaking port. They'll get there some point.
What's the difference between a cruiser and a strike cruiser? Strike cruiser.
Strike cruiser has more weapons, or more medium weapon slots and more armor,
Communications array online.
slightly more
Space
expensive.
Pirates. I haven't done Space Pirates.
It's been late.
Yeah, I know. We burnt
I'm
the
sure-
Space Piracy, and it's just like, it's almost 300.
Are you kidding? I'm trying to figure out where the little tiny automated mining droids are. I haven't seen them.
Play right now, the house just really like it. Yeah.
Probe droid deployed.
Oh no.
I was selling a bit of alloy since I'm making over 200 right now. And then I was just like, but what if I stop selling the alloy? And then it's just like, yeah, my energy credits just start like negative 151 energy credits. I'm like, okay,
Construction
let's not do
complete.
that. By the way, it's a Russian game. Yeah, I know it was a Russian game. I did hold off buying it because I know when the whole Russo-Ukrainian war kicked off, what ended up happening is the developer of the game actually got his PayPal account locked out or something. It wasn't his PayPal, but essentially he wasn't able to
Belgium
get money
Doggo
from
says
Steam
if you
because
personally sell
the
it to
bank
me
he was
I'll pay
working
good
with
money.
for
Smiley face.
international sales blocked them. And Microprose basically was trying to work around that, basically, and they finally did, and then bought the game. So at least the guy got money for it.
Actually, a really good game. I'm never gonna play it. Yeah,
Alright, it's not everybody's cup of tea.
Belgium
it's a
Doggo
really-
disconnected.
Belgium.
Oh no.
What is Belgium acting for?
They lost connection.
What?
Belgium lost connection.
God. Does internet die?
I hope not.
The military order grab him?
Yes, they just kicked in his door and just fucking grabbed him, kicking and screaming.
I know he's leaving on the 24th, but goddamn.
I assume he'll be back in a minute.
They just grab him and go, you thought.
Why does Belgium want to form the Galactic Council?
Because he'll be on it.
Will he?
Yeah.
Should I be afraid of the Galactic Council?
It should be Sly, me, and then actually it'll be Belgium's puppet.
The Pickling Union is not Belgian puppet.
The Vegetarian Union.
The Mysterian Empire, you mean? Pedersen? Hate these names, man. So much.
Belgium will integrate it for some reason. Yeah, I think he's getting crashed.
Oh no.
He's coming back.
Do any of you use basic subsistence living standard?
No.
Okay,
so I can just vote yes for that.
I love Sly's fleet is just a collection of just random Imperial shit. So it looks like he's made the large anti-pirate task force. And then they'll start pulling out Star Destroyers.
I hope to start pulling out Star Destroyers. Wait, hey.
Yeah.
Why couldn't they use, because I'm going to, because like, when I go about like Imperial ships, I always think of like Empire at War. What was the, like, the first ship that the Empire got? That little, frigate that could just basically...
Charter and Cruiser.
Huh?
Charter and Cruiser.
Yeah, even though it wasn't, calling it a cruiser was a joke and a half.
Well, Star Wars ships are weird, because they're based off link. Let's not get into that again.
Giant flying ships up there named Airships Conquer the Skies. It also has multiplayer.
Oh, that. It's, yeah, a thing.
So are you coming back, Belgium, or do we continue without you?
Oh, there's Sly's fleet, I think.
Currently have two fleets, Strike Force Hydra and Strike. Probably change those names, but if you're talking about Task Force Black Wolf, that's whatchamacalls it. That's the Federation for me.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, look at the little broadside cruiser. He's adorable. Is he loaded with missiles?
Check. No, he has, yeah, 3 standardized concussion missiles, 3 medium standardized torpedoes, 2 medium improved ion cannons, large standardized turbo laser, standardized flak gun, and another standardized flak gun. Because I'm guessing somebody just manually made this and did an auto.
Why Cruiser?
Oh no, that's the Vorcha, I think.
My cruiser has 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 improved concussion missiles. 1, 3, 4, 6, 10 improved assault cons. And then my strike cruiser has 6 concussion missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 improved assault cons.
What I want to know basically, why is it my cruisers are the class? You know, the missile boats from Empire at War. Instead of, I don't know, like a Victory class cruiser.
Because the Victory isn't a cruiser? Or you mean like the little one? The little Victory?
Well, there's like 2 of them, but yeah.
There's the frigate Victor, and then
the pocket Star Destroyer is what I'm getting at.
So you that's a capital ship. That'll be like that'll either be your strike cruiser or the or your first battleship.
No, I checked. The battleship is the Star Destroyer.
So it's probably your strike cruiser then.
More a battle cruiser.
I think we've had literally 2 wars happen on the Discord, basically over Star Wars and classification of ships because they just don't make sense.
It's just stupid.
Because Star Wars, instead of going with ship classes, instead of tonnage, basically goes off of length. But then you have some ships that are just way longer and bigger than they're supposed to be and don't have nearly as much weapons as, let's say, a frigate does. But then it's called a dreadnought, and I'm like, are you shitting me?
Now, the Dreadnought class cruiser is actually classified as a cruiser. However, it's referred to as the Dreadnought. And I actually really like Dreadnought.
And then there's actual Dreadnought classes.
EHCs are scary, man.
Well, it's like Dreadnought, which then gets superseded by the term Superstar Destroyer.
Mm-hmm. And
and then you had...
I remember what started that was not to cut you off, but just what started that whole argument or war is Imperial Star Destroyers are not destroyers. And I made the argument, yes they are, because the Empire has ships that dwarf the Star Destroyer in comparison, that are actually called dreadnoughts, and basically battleships and battle cruisers that are way bigger than the Imperial Star Destroyer.
See, some nerds did the math on the internal volume of the Star Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the same hangar capacity as the Venator.
Yes. Which makes it essentially the Star Destroyer is basically just as we came to conclusion, as far as tonnage or volume, it is basically a pre-dreadnought battleship. As far as if we're going to use real life historical terms.
It's a pre-dreadnought mixed with a float tank carrier, or with an early World War II carrier.
Yeah, it's a battle carrier, if you will.
Yeah, that's about what it is. The only problem is that it never carries the full fighter complement.
Just didn't need to because it was fighting a quote-unquote rebellion.
Yep. Hot join is turned on, right?
I hope they got hot joins turned on because we've been waiting on Belgium to join for quite some time.
Oh, this game crashed.
I know this game crashed.
No, me and Belgium, when we first started, joined through the hot join. But I was looking at your Medusa fleas when I mentioned the broadside cruiser.
That thing is... In Empire War, that thing's absolutely broken.
That thing only has 2 missiles. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just sit it across the other side of the map and it deletes everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in regards to the, oh, fuck, what was it called? I'm pretty sure I'm the one that named the fucking cruiser, too. What? I don't want to click on that. Give me the fleet, not the station. Yeah. The, when I had the Federation presidency, I pretty much overhauled all the ships as best I could.
If we accidentally just form 2 giant coalitions with a small one in the middle.
So what are you on about?
Look in Union's map mode.
That one.
It's above hyperlines.
I've been looking in Union's map mode about it.
We formed 1 giant coalition on this side of the galaxy, another large federation, and then a federation in the middle of that federation.
Yeah. I don't think that's a federation in the bottom.
It might not be.
Yeah, that's just, that is where the Picklings are kicking people's doors in.
There's several federations down there by the looks of it. But yeah, so, goal. Kill them.
Stop the Picklings.
And don't let Belgium kill them because he won't fucking integrate them and they'll sit here and ruin the game performance. Because the funny that I realized yesterday is I think I forgot to turn off the funny Civic.
Forgot to turn off Xeno compatibility.
I think I forgot to turn off Xeno compatibility. Yes.
Okay, if there are any Xenophiles, we literally have to kill them. That's not a haha funny joke either, basically. I mean, Xenophiles will literally crash the game entirely.
Like, we literally have to go kill them.
Salarim, Belgium. I think the Imperial Mandate of Alcoholism, Galactic Security Partnership, Galactic Great War. What the fuck is this name? The one nation I picked on is a xenophile, and I looked at the war thing, it's like, oh, we're already at war with these people. Their allies are the Hethradin Union.
Oh yeah, that's basically, yeah. So that was the war that Belgium Task Force Ethanol, because he was going after the Vassidian Empire before all of a sudden they had a coup. Because he was at war with the, he's at war with the Vassidian Confederacy, but then all of a sudden they had a coup and there's a civil war between the Empire and the Confederacy. And whatnot, so he's at war with the Confederacy, but not at war with the Empire because they're a breakaway, while still being at war with the Confederacy and its former federation that was part of.
Doesn't mean back in the game, yeah.
The Confederacy is one system. But
Belgium, if you look further south, basically, in that federation, he has his fleets down there.
Oh, they're just the Lost Battalion. They're the Zech Foreign Legion. They're on their way to Siberia with Russia's gold. Was it the Zech?
Czechs. It was the Czechoslovak Foreign Legion.
But no, the Salarim guys, they're the Xenophiles. Directly north of the Plague-Barian Star Tribes, who keep asking me for tribute.
Oh, they're the pirates.
Oh, the Marauders, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not even near them.
It might be off by default. I just don't remember what I had it set to anymore, and I'm concerned that I left it on. So I never hosted a game on the deck before, so I didn't have all the funny settings saved that it normally would.
Oh,
With the two habitats, I know I keep mentioning. I just like, I'm turning strongholds into fortresses, basically, because it's just like, ever since I took over, there's literally nothing on these stations. They've just been living in slums the entire time. And so it's just like, I literally went in there to stop them from killing each other because all of a sudden I start getting reports of like insurgencies happening, blowing up parts of the station and whatnot. And I'm just like, okay, you know what? I was just gonna let them, elevate themselves since, they're aware of the galaxy, just see what happens. Haha, funny. But then it's just like, okay, they're just killing each other now. I gotta go in there, stop them, and all I've done is given them a common enemy. So basically, they have like 35 population or something in there, and just like they're all pissed off and angry, and now I've just given them a purpose to fight, and it's just like,
well,
I'm just turning the entire habitat into a station fortress and whatnot, just stationing like thousands of soldiers there, going fuck around and find out.
I need you to change the name of that system. It shall be known as New Afghanistan.
So, what I'm hearing is Sly interrupted the crackhead fight at Waffle House.
Yes, basically.
Sly made the gravest mistake of all. He gave the Waffle House a common enemy.
Yeah, just name the station Waffle House 567 or something.
It's just a Space Waffle House in the New Afghanistan system.
God, why are we like this?
There we go. So in New Afghanistan, we have two stations: the Northern Alliance and the Afghanistan Emirate.
Damn.
Our habitats
Home
were
stations, Neo California. Yeah, that's basically what it was. You know, maybe I should rename them Los Angeles and San Francisco. Just name it New California. Maybe that would be better.
All three, they rise up. They can actually take that name for their empire.
You could always go for Waffle House and Denny's.
There's only Waffle House.
Are habitats worth building?
Yes. Well, for me they are. For you, not so much.
If you're getting them, like if you're
you're
Voidborn, then yes, because that's literally all your entire civilization is about. But
Yes.
ring worlds are infinitely better than habitats. Habitats are just more like outposts.
I can't build ring worlds yet, though. That's
There
the problem.
Yeah. Just think of them as basically star bases, but you put people on them instead of shipyards.
Basically, if you use them in like a one planet run to diversify your production and specialize, so you would move all your research posts onto a habitat and move all those pops there.
That's what I was gonna ask. Can I just make like a habitat that's just a research generation station?
Yeah.
Yes, but they're very expensive.
I think I can afford it.
Then you have to wait for pops to grow on them, and it takes them.
I mean, I can put it in the same system as the agri world.
So when I get a planet cracker, I'm just gonna remove DS of the agri worlds to fix this problem.
What problem?
See, we don't believe in slave labor. We believe in corporate labor.
What's
What's
slave
the-
labor?
The difference.
One gets paid like 1 energy credit.
Ah, yes, I get paid 1%.
My people get paid?
Fuck.
Here, I thought I was the space asshole.
I
Have
mean,
you looked at the name you recently slain?
Oh, right,
did-
because I was just gonna give you my planets, basically, and be like, here, fix the goddamn problem.
I mean,
Quote, unquote, and then you're gonna give it back to me. The problem is, we could only trade in border states.
I promise you'd have to give me half your empire. Sly, which one of us has the higher fleet power?
Huh?
No, Sly and I are both equivalent to each other. His economy is overwhelming compared to mine, though.
Ow. You're the megacore.
Yeah, just because I'm able to make better use of the trade value does not mean your economy is better than, or my economy is better than yours.
How modded is this? I mean, besides having SBR portraits, I think all we have is like NCS. NCS. Yeah. It just got here? No. Showing up. And that's pretty much it. And all we're using with NCS Season 8 is,
Star Wars ships and weapons.
yeah, Star Wars ships and weapons, as well as the good old days preset. So we got nothing with the stations. No added bonuses to the stations, but we have more build slots with them.
It's honestly made it a lot more pleasurable of an experience because I'm not sitting here building asteroid mines.
I
And
mean, I
fighting
could have
over-
just forced you people to use Alpha Mod.
No, I don't know what that is.
We played with it once. I used to play Alpha Mod back in the day. It was pretty insane, basically, because it adds in a lot more resources. Like, one of the things you have to worry about is literally water.
Oh,
But it also adds in a whole bunch of other resources. Like, you can't just make a power plant to make energy credits. Like, it isn't just electrical. You have to have uranium resources or, like, carbon resources. But it adds in a whole bunch of other buildings and stuff that I can't remember. The biggest feature that I remember, though, is you're able to build mech lances from BattleTech. So, like, you start off with, like, light mechs, and then work your way up to assault mechs as the game goes through, and they are very overpowered. One light mech lance can literally take over a planet if they don't have mechs of their own.
sounds like BattleTech.
As well as it did diversify land combat, because not only did you have land combat, but you also had aerospace combat, so jets and starfighters also played a huge role in land battles, because essentially if the enemy had air superiority on a planet, you had nothing to counteract that, they can actually take out your landing armies before they land.
Hey, Sly, there's a ring world.
Where?
But that's alpha mod, and I didn't think I would torture you people with that.
Belgium, have you managed to rejoin yet?
No, it's not.
Is hot join even on?
I think it is.
Is almost there. You understand, basically, when he's loading Stellaris or any other game, basically, he has to pull out the hand crank generator. Because immediately his laptop just starts sucking out the entire city's energy grid.
It's like it doesn't have enough RAM. I keep telling him that. It needs to download more RAM. Don't actually do that, but that would be funny.
No. He just needs to download more processing power.
Mills, you can either afford better RAM, or you can afford Stellaris DLC. Take your pick.
He's getting a 30k bonus from joining them for 3 years, basically. He should be able to afford it all.
He won't get to come back is the problem. They're not going to let him go at this stage.
We're really just going all in with, basically. He's getting sent to the Congo and dying in a V-bed attack, isn't he?
Oh no.
So why is there like 3 random transport ships floating around my empire?
Because I have a transport fleet following the, what calls it, Task Force Black Bull, the Federation fleet, and they're joining up with the
did you
army transports.
jump into the Federation fleet to jump pads?
Also, there's another one because I am bringing the Warforge along. I want to test out this thing.
You have a Warforge?
Yeah, so one of the relics that I somehow got, I don't even know how. Hold on, where?
I still need to start doing the archaeology digs in my empire.
Yes, I have the Cybrix Warforge, which if I spend 8,000 minerals and 3,000 unity, it spits out 4,000 alloy.
Yeah. That's like 4 ships.
And 4 cruisers. Actually, imagine 15 actors you can play this game. Computer shutting down.
Why are we going to get you killed, Belgium?
I remember, oh god, that reminds me of cryptocurrency back when that was really kicking off years ago before the pandemic happened. But China actually had to ban cryptocurrency because I want to say at least 2 nuclear reactors in China were being used up because of crypto mining alone in China. That's how much cryptocurrency took off in China, so they had to literally ban it to save their own energy crisis that was happening because of it.
Is that what's gone wrong in California?
No, we got rid of our nuclear reactor in California decades ago. I don't even know if I was born yet before we got rid of it. There's Belgium.
Waiting for hot joining player.
And the thing about the nuclear reactor, it was getting old, basically, so we would have to replace it, but we opted not to replace it. But at the same time, it was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So, because people were like, oh, but if something goes wrong, it's going to destroy California. It was in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And then ever since we got rid of the nuclear reactor, we've had rolling brownouts now because you can't call them blackouts.
But also, Sly, I was just gonna put my fleets 1 jump away from that system.
In Furen Malba?
Yeah.
Why not have them with the station?
Make the station look more tempting to a fleet that's not even as strong as it.
Possibility. But I was hoping you were going to have whatchamacalls, like the crew quarters on the station. That's why I put them on the station, just in case if you had crew quarters there and whatnot, they're not taking up as much upkeep. Because even though my economy, well, I need to start selling alloy again to boost up my energy credit sales or income.
Belgium, we don't need to hire the first
Synchronizing game.
One's already going to. Have you seen the state of the Russian military?
Belgium Doggo joined channel.
I mean, I can put a crew quarter on it if you want.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll be right back. I need to do that, so. I'm gonna let the game run now. It's another monster.
If it doesn't have a crew quarters, basically, I'll move them. Jump in. Idea.
That's still gonna take them almost 100 days, less than a year to get to their destination. God, why?
Even one of the transport fleets that's literally just halfway there will take about 2 years still to get to you.
But yeah, I have like a combined 6, 7, 9, maybe 10K fleet power.
How insane do you think the military contracts in this, game are based? Because it's just like, usually, 2 years, 3 years, sometimes even 4-year contracts are normal in real life, because that's a very long time as far as our, life goes. But then it just like in Stellaris, it takes 2 years to literally get anywhere in the galaxy. Or just years to get in the galaxy. So by the time your contract's up, you don't even see deployment. You were just stationed on a transport fleet the entire time. And by the time the fleet even gets there, your deployment's over. They just have like 10-year or 20-year contracts in Stellaris. We're thinking about this realistically.
Depending on the race, it's probably not even that much.
If this is a venerable race, then yeah. I miss having multiple FT. But I guess people said it was way too annoying. Because if you got somebody else's ships, like the problem with Federation fleets back in the day as well, was that you would have so many people with different FTLs building different ships, and the problem is that if they had different FTLs, you couldn't put them all in one fleet. So you would just have dozens of different Federation fleets, especially if they had different engines. I might be wrong about that one. I might be wrong. But if they had different engine types, like this one had warp drives 2, and then this one had warp drives 3, they could not be in the same fleet together.
Upgrade complete.
I might be wrong about that one. Don't quote me on that. Have entire cultures evolving and transport fleets of the species is short-lived. Be like Warhammer 40k,
Upgrade
basically.
complete.
Every ship would have to come with a morgue or a mausoleum, essentially. People live and die on this ship.
Construction
So, the
complete.
Enterprise.
Yeah. Question about Star Trek. Is this, this fan theory about teleportation? Because, they digitize you and transfer your data from ship to ship.
Uh-huh.
Then there's this fan theory for a long time in Star Trek that essentially every
Belgium
time you're
Doggo
transported...
says yes, you die.
Yeah, you die. They kill you, digitize you, and then re-upload you to another transporter.
Why are we talking about the Matrix?
Talking about Star Trek.
The board? Oh no, you're talking about teleport.
Yeah, the transporter. That basically they just vaporize you and then just remake you on somewhere else based on the other transporter.
Oh boy, the Picklings have declared me their rivals.
Oh boy.
I'm honestly not worried about it, considering they're stuck in a freaking galactic
Belgium
war down
Doggo
there.
says, oh no, another Pakitty planet. Belgium Doggo says, oh god, oh fuck.
Their rivalry on them. Why waste time?
I'm gonna go ahead and get that tech just in case I need it later.
You declare a rivalry on them now the Xenophiles are actually insulting me.
Damn, we're doing something right then.
They're considered pathetic compared to me. Their fleet is pathetic. Their economy is pathetic. I'll rival them. What could possibly go wrong?
Have a fleet.
Hmm?
I thought you didn't have a fleet.
Oh yeah, I have fleet. I've been building a fleet. Actually, that's 2 fleets, but
Yeah. All right. I'll have the Federation fleet. Calls it follow your biggest one.
I'd also like to point out, Belgium, I don't think you can be on the Galactic Council. I don't think you would be on the Galactic Council.
there's just gonna be a hot minute before they can actually do anything.
I like on how your cruisers.
Belgium Doggo says doesn't matter
Cruisers
for
are
now.
basically pirate gunboats from Pirate War. I have no idea what your destroyers are, though. Basically, those.
Oh, those are the Mandalorian Shrimpies.
Yeah, those are Mandalorian boats. He uses the Mandalorian shipset.
Yeah.
Which also is like the Zankin. So, see, he's got the Victory frigate.
My cruisers are the Vengeance class from Empire at War.
Yeah, they're right here.
The funny mass driver stealth ship.
Those things were fun. They were the most cost-effective ship the Consortium had.
The Zion Consortium was weird to me.
It was funny. Blatantly unfair, but it was fun.
Communications array online.
The artisan troop? What?
No, I said 14 months left to jump jazz, my bad.
Don't worry about them. Pretty much the artisan whatever is just if you really want to buff up your unity.
Is there just a traveling troop of spies I can hire?
Sadly, no.
How about trend-setting politicians to boost influence?
I mean, technically, from any of the enclaves, the artisan or the curator enclaves, you could get leaders from them, if I remember correctly. Get enough relations with them, you can buy leaders from them.
Meanwhile, I's just casually building a think tank because he's got a curator station he forgot about.
And then, well, sadly, if you wanted, like, mercenary fleets or mercenary leaders, basically, like good admirals or generals, yeah, we kind of just them last.
Oh no, the plague barons are still in the far south.
Yeah, DS still has his pirates down there that we didn't shoot yet because he hasn't got to them yet.
Why are these people even bothering you to begin with?
I don't know.
You know,
like
a
they
good
don't
rating
even have a
target.
border
Yeah, you know those
with you.
picklings? Probably should not be giving them money. I'm going to give them money anyway.
Ah, yes, the CIA.
Tech upgrade complete.
I still laugh over the fact that when the whole Syrian civil conflict, civil war was going on, that 7-way civil war, it's still going, but
That's what they did.
it's kind of quiet down now after the whole, you know, ISIS thing.
It didn't really stop. It just got sidetracked.
Yeah. But, whatchamacallit? I liked on how, essentially, while conflict was happening both in Syria and Iraq, the CIA and the Pentagon were funding, basically, quote-unquote, moderate rebels. But the Pentagon, but it's just like what ended up happening is that the CIA rebels and the Pentagon's rebels were just shooting at each other.
America.
Can we use this as a tax write-off?
Yes.
Government tax write-off?
Everything is a tax write-off when you are the U.S. government.
Huh. The Salorum could actually reach me if they really wanted to.
Yeah, so that was the weird thing about Al-Qaeda, basically, because they're, like, literally playing both sides, so they came out on top no matter what. So in Iraq, we shot at them, but on Syria, we gave them weapons. Third party warn yourself, yeah.
Oh hey, the plague bearers are going after the xenophiles. I think. They have a raiding fleet going out.
Yeah, I literally paid the plague bearers to go beat up the pickling citizen union.
What you're telling me is the U.S. is so base, we started our own proxy war.
Against itself, yes.
America.
The military-industrial complex had a proxy war with the American,
Probe droid deployed.
I don't even know what they call the CIA, basically.
What is the Memorial Fleet?
Memorial Fleet?
Memorial Caravan.
Spaceborne life
The
form
caravan
encountered.
fleet, basically. They show up around to people's capitals and be like, we have wares if you have coin.
Oh, it's time.
Yes, if you have coin.
You buy, Jess?
It's time to make one alloy. One more alloy for. So make 24 more alloy with one building. Fletcher. No. No.
Communications array online.
Puppet.
Leader pool refreshed. Oh hey, the Vivisandian Empire has joined the Galactic community. Aren't they already a part of it earlier?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, I don't know. Was Belgium part of the
And he's a part of the Galactic community.
Okay, then. If it's Belgium's puppet you're talking about, yeah, they should have already been.
No, this is the Empire he was trying to kill, but they had a coup.
Oh, those guys. Okay, yeah. So no, they would have only joined after the Civil Wars. It is.
So like he's at war with the Confederacy. The Confederacy is one system.
Yeah, that the only reason why that system probably didn't go over to the Empire is because Belgium was occupying it. So Belgium is the only reason why the Confederacy is probably still alive.
So basically, it's national China.
Yes, yeah.
Belgium Doggo says I created Taiwan.
I created Taiwan.
Face black. Probably should actually be building those. Not for any real purposes or reasons, bits and giggles. Gang clashes in Los Angeles. Oh no! Violent clashes between armed gangs that run the criminal underground in Los Angeles have recently escalated. Street fighting has erupted in several urban centers with planetary authorities struggling to contain it. Collateral damage has been heavy. Oh, so we just had the LA riots. Thank you, Neo California. Cool. Paragon. General.
Oh, hey, warp drive is finished.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You know what that means?
Belgium
right?
Doggo says so many paragons for you.
Construction complete.
Belgium Doggo says but I get nothing. Sad face.
Probably because you're a Gestalt con.
That would actually be
Belgium Doggo says absolutely criminal.
Do Paragons. Okay. I swear to God,
Belgium
I have a guy
Doggo
that's like
says
95
machines
years
once
old,
again
and I'm just
being
waiting for him to
suppressed.
kick the bucket all of a sudden.
Should they die?
Probe droid deployed.
But I literally got a broker, and it's just like, ah, yes. I got a Paragon, basically. It's just like the Shadow Broker.
I mean,
Oh, okay, I just integrated the puppet. Oh, God.
my main scientist and the governor in their 90s. Along with my admiral. We don't start having to worry until they're 110 years old.
Oops, fired.
It's like cleaning out the Waffle House at 3 a.m. Crackheads get out. You get out. You're an employee. You stay.
Why did they have like a bajillion different science ships? Why is that one lost in the warp?
Well, they lost it to the warp, so they built the others to try and find it.
When are you going to declare war on the Soren hegemony?
The one last system they have is still unknown, so I can't claim it.
Okay.
So it's basically just funnel the influence I need to claim the system into the spy network to hope it reveals the damn system.
Right, you know, this fleet, because this was actually a big fleet. Find all these.
That's what I meant about they're going to go to war with them. It's just going to be a hot minute. Or, well, this minute, a hot hour.
I finally got Shields 3 tech.
Upgrade complete.
Congratulations.
I also finally upgraded the alloy forge to
Communications
a mega
array
alloy forge.
online.
Oh, this one. Am I
The
not actually-
device?
oh no, this is a mercenary enclave actually. Dragon's Company. Yeah, this is they didn't have a navy basically. They had a mercenary enclave that they paraded around.
So what I'm hearing is you found the diamond dogs.
I guess so.
Construction complete.
Also, we automatically swapped everything to warp drives.
Guessing this happened.
Tactical battle imminent. Construction complete.
Oh, they literally had pirates in it. Okay, they had a huge military enclave fleet, but never used it to actually go attack pirates in their systems. No. The mercenary fleet is merely just the braiding fleet, basically. It's too expensive to actually cover for insurance.
Enemy base in range.
It's the ceremonial fleet you use at parades.
Thank God, minus 10% upkeep.
Oh.
20% more fleet capacity. I hope you like building Federation ships.
I've surveyed everything that isn't enemy territory at this rate. At least that I can get to.
Okay.
Tech upgrade complete.
I wonder why the Stellaris haven't tried killing me.
Hey, Sly.
What?
You ready to watch something funny?
What's something funny?
You see the bourbon shipyards?
Okay. Crap, sure.
You see, let's do it with the Indigo fleet. How do I tell them to use the warp drive?
Construction complete. Tech upgrade complete.
The hyper relay.
How do I tell them to use the warp drive? They got the little warp, but how do I tell them to use the warp drive? I give up. I don't know how to tell them to use the warp drive.
Our scholars have acquired new knowledge.
There we go. Gravitic sensors and listening posts.
Why? Why is it every planet they have, it was just nothing but just commercial zones? Why?
Council
They had to
agenda
compete with
available.
ice, okay?
Being with me is a mistake. You will not win.
Construction
I don't care how many
complete.
times I have to crash my own economy.
I mean, I think I slightly inflate the economy every now and then when I just dump food into it. Sly, you okay over there?
I don't think he's okay.
What game is this? This is Stellaris. Making me incredibly happy. Well, good to know.
Sly's economy crashes. Ice. Let's build 2 more strike cruisers.
Silent. None of your nonsense.
Construction complete.
It's like, Sly doesn't have the energy credits to continue this transaction. He was only sending me 1 credit. What did he
Yeah,
do?
and then it just immediately, I just integrate these people, and it just economy collapse. God send help. What's this game tell me? Okay, so Stellaris is basically a game where you build you start off in a galaxy basically with a whole bunch of other empires. Most of you start off in the same as just one home world, and it's a race to expand out, grab as much territory as you can, make alliances, declare wars. Mid-game crisis happens, basically, and then you try to survive against basically the end game, which is usually like a galactic-wide threat.
Because we both have the same origin slot, you got the ring world.
Huh?
You got the ring world.
What do you mean I got the ring world?
Cyberx Alpha.
Where's that?
Oh my god, the strike cruiser is beautiful. So many guns.
Do you want it?
No.
What do you mean we have the same origin?
I have the Cyberx too.
Belgium Doggo says battle cruise spam time.
I thought I had Prosperous Union. Is my origin. Yeah, Prosperous Unification.
Mi condenable.
Your Shattered Ring.
No, the not origin, but precursor.
I could give you the ring if you want it.
Nah.
You could just go claim and take it right now. Just send an
Nah.
engineer down here.
Oh, I mean, I'm so excited to research it first, just to. I can't remember if I have to fix it or not.
Construction complete.
Scholars have acquired new knowledge.
It's been tearing holes in our reality. Sure, let's keep going.
Wait, what? What do you mean tearing holes in the reality?
Wait a minute.
Star beta, subkeep, minus 20%, or habitats.
Tech upgrade complete.
Habitat.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Hey,
Probe
Romo,
droid deployed.
Oh boy, here we go.
We're doing it now?
Yep. Got the
War.
last.
I got the jump drive button to work. I found it.
Oh god. Immediately jumps in the middle of the fight. Here's the hope when they just come to my station.
I mean, basically, I could jump from Bourbon Shipyards to your station. I can jump like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps roughly, give or take. Upgrade.
Requesting assistance.
Oh hey, there's been another breakaway.
Transport has landed.
The Parians have split again.
Purple.
The Sorens came from the
says your deal
Parians.
has further aided us in the construction of a full battle cruiser fleet.
Go with the big boat.
Because he found the kinetic artillery.
I want to be honest.
Belgium
here,
Doggo
yes,
says because they are busted.
They probably don't have a fleet.
Oh, they have a fleet in there. It's about 7.2k power.
Okay. I don't think they're coming out.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Tell them.
There we go.
Yeah.
I finally was able to merge my 2 cruiser fleets together.
Nothing has even happened to them, and they already have 1% war exhaustion.
Red.
It's just I right click to send the
Spaceborne
fleets. They just
lifeform
instantly.
encountered.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, there they go. Is it showing up? They coming out? No, they're just staying at their station.
Yeah. Why are there so many science ships? So accused of the Hethradan Union. Who's the Hethradan Union again?
Well, that Belgians.
Okay, I guess.
Diplomatic weight just jump up to 5k after creating that Vassal.
Belgium took the planet Sprout. To be honest,
Belgium
I
Doggo
hope
says
the
I won
Party
the war
Kingdom
for a
keeps
single
falling
tile.
apart.
Yeah, why?
It means I don't have to deal with the Picklings and still get the territory. I just kill the breakaways. I mean, it isn't going to stop me from fortifying the border with them because the Picklings don't like me.
Our scholars have acquired new knowledge.
Oh boy, what new knowledge? Oh boy, gene modification points. Fleet command limit plus 20. Yes, please. Still can't merge my fleet. You know what? I'll hire a second admiral to the role. Ship fire rate, daily hull regen, daily armor regen.
Construction complete.
Weapons range, emergency FTL. I'll just go find it.
Upgrade complete.
How much fleet power does this station have? 1.6k. Should be fine.
Totally.
Does establishing an embassy do anything to your spy network?
No.
Okay. What helped the spy network?
Just keeping your guy there. That's pretty much it. You could try gathering
Belgium
intel,
Doggo says it
which
gives
would
you
make
better access,
whatchamacallit, gaining.
Belgium Doggo says embassy does in fact help.
Get better access. Unless he does. Okay then. I don't think you just seem to transport fleet just because of just the red train.
I never really liked the engine trails.
Why is that?
Just depending on how big your fleet is, that's all you see. Now all I see is missiles. Good God.
The missile knows where it is from where it isn't.
Well, the station knows where it isn't anymore. Okay, I'm halfway positive. I set literally all my ships to line combat. Why are they charging the enemy?
Because the enemy just charged right into us, basically, and it just created absolute chaos.
Well, we got them to come out of their home system.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the funny plasma throwers.
Construction complete.
They also had disruptors.
Oh, I lost 2 corvettes and 1 destroyer.
Great, not terrible.
I finally merged the fleets yet? No. I also need to upgrade my ships again. Yes, welcome to the form of military exercise.
Rising unemployment in San Francisco.
The Waffle House closed down.
Tech upgrade complete.
Oh, wait, they had tech. I can go steal it.
You're that desperate.
Construction complete.
Requires a science ship. My brother in Christ, I have a science ship. But it's like my science ship has nothing to do, so.
Belgium Doggo says, holy shit, it's like the real life city.
Yeah.
Belgium Doggo says, YOOO battleships.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh, where'd they get their fleet from?
This is their last fleet, basically, but they just retreated out of the system.
It's like the cruisers got the memo of stay behind everything, but I like how the flat cannons actually have the sound effect. Just completely drowns out the sound of everything else.
Time to see this Titan in action.
Invasion commencing.
And of course we leave it in reserve.
Probe droid deployed.
Have this giant Titan. What do we do with it? Leave it in reserve.
Planetary control achieved.
Oh, you already invaded the world. Okay. I was gonna bombard it.
My men there.
I didn't know your men landed.
The transport fleet is following along with us.
Oh, hey, the war's over.
Already?
Yeah. That was their only planet.
Oh, well, okay, shit.
Time to dismantle my station. Watch my economy magically reappear for 5 seconds. Oh wait, I didn't. I shouldn't have dismantled that specific station.
I've returned.
Upgrade complete.
We won a war.
Yeah, we won a war.
Foreign Empire claims our system. Foreign Empire. Oh no.
What's going on now?
The Parians are being little shits.
As always. Anyway, who got the Federation fleet now?
I did not.
Belgium.
Gotcha.
Okay, Galactic Council has been formed.
It's most likely going to be me, the Picklings, and then the Task Force Ethanol, unless somebody boosts up there. I mean, Bourbony, do you think you could send all your envoys to bump yourself up?
Just did.
Just did?
Mm-hmm.
Tech upgrade complete.
Like, get some more cruisers.
Upgrade complete.
And how basically my two main fleets are just stationed at my capital at all times, because every time I look at them, it's just like, oh, we have to be upgraded, sir. I'll keep my transports basically at that one planet you captured, DS, and I'll move the mercenary fleet down there as well.
Communications array online.
Who the hell just popped up?
Oh, you can scrap,
Engineer Spock.
scrap a fleet. Still.
I don't know why, but they're just gifting me 2,000 alloys.
Okay then.
No, they're salvagers. Where are you people at? You at my
Tech
capital?
upgrade
No,
complete.
where do I find you?
Taking a damn tiny up.
I can buy mothballed ships.
Belgium Doggo says the battle cruisers are jumping up my fleet power.
Well, that's the last time I hire out the plague bearers.
What'd they do?
Nothing. I've been
Oof.
scammed.
And I gave them 100 food in tribute.
That would mean nothing. That just means they don't go raid you.
Oh, hey, Ice! For some reason, these guys have
You guys have what?
conglomerated upcyclers. They sell me used ships. I can buy a reclaimed cruiser from them. Purchase.
Yeah, your rivals been that bad.
Hold down the voice to talk button.
Where did this cruiser go? Where?
I need to go get that tech basic and satisfy you. That's even in, what was it?
I
Base
get one
game.
hooked up.
Oh yeah, this is definitely one of ICE's cruisers. It's nothing but missiles.
Time to get black hole sensors.
Sadly, it just looks like a vanilla human cruiser.
The-
Barely finished my road project.
I noticed basically in the, my former vassal space, basically, there's a relic world that hasn't been colonized. Even though relic worlds are, you know, you can colonize them. But at the same time, there's also an excavation site there.
That's a trap.
Yeah, and I'm just like, that's the Rubicon, isn't it?
It's a trap. We got. I mean, if you looked at the world that I have sitting here that I haven't touched yet, that I'm going to go touch as soon as I finish this strike group.
The Savannah world?
Shielded world.
Where's the shielded world?
The last system I'm gonna make that I haven't claimed yet. And the Ibaka system with the 4K fleet over it.
Oh, hey, there's my funny mining drones. Why are they guarding the shield world? At least they use the same model as the mining drone. I'm the only one that remembers the funny little mining drones.
I just shoot them.
Tuesday, yeah.
I mean, I do too, but that's not the point. What do I do with this planet?
Perhaps our hubris was too great. Malaria prize we ripped apart from the inside as the horrific inverse mass is still sequestered to it. While the breakthrough had scientific starting to elevate the revolutionary state of the world has been immense, few scientists believe they can stabilize the reaction. But there's a chance, as the inhabitants of planet avoid transports to leave the planet and to see an innumerable amount of rifts opening up to the point of no return is opening fast.
You understand any of what he just said?
No.
Do I keep going or do I stop?
We don't even understand what you said, so...
Or too late, let's... Hey DS, can I have 108 food?
What does research option gained Homworld adaptation?
Hey DS, can I have 108 monthly
Mi
food?
conderena, please.
A what and a what?
Can I have 108 monthly food?
Sure. What the
Mi
fuck did you do?
conderena, please.
Oh, you know, just...
Mi conderena, please.
Don't ask questions.
Why did you accept that deal?
I didn't see what it was, I just clicked it.
What are you giving him?
Your alloys are mine. I was like, here, have 100 food. You give me 60 alloy
Belgium
in return.
Doggo says your alloy is mine.
I might get 238 alloy. I still don't
Belgium
need the
Doggo
food, it's
says
not
I need
alloy
it.
nanoplants.
Belgium Doggo says all of it.
Look, I need the alloy. Everybody needs alloy. There isn't enough alloy for all of us.
Belgium Doggo says how else am I supposed to flood the Federation fleet with battle cruisers?
I don't
Belgium
know,
Doggo
tell
says
me.
without alloy.
I probably need to build a habitat soon.
What?
Well, the dimensional horror is tearing apart the ring world. Well, the remnants of the dimensional horror, and I chose not to stop it. I chose to just keep going with it. We've waited too long, the world's fate's no longer ours to decide.
What I'm hearing is, you have fucked yourself.
No wonder he came in garbled, because we would have told him to stop the second we understood what the fuck he said.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
It's alright, I've nearly finished the Galactic highway, or the highway through my system, so whatever it is, it's easy access to you guys. Okay, +2 monthly alloy.
When an AI just sends you an insult and you insult them right back and they're like, how dare you? It's like, what? You did it first.
Wait, they had robots?
You don't have robots?
No? The Somerans had robots.
Belgium Doggo says hand over your robots.
No. The robots are not undesirable.
Belgium
Stop.
Doggo says I must integrate them.
If I could send you the robots, I would, Belgium. Sadly, I cannot give them any rights.
Tech upgrade complete.
No, you.
Cannot displace due to non-sentient robots.
Belgium Doggo says what are you? Robophobic.
Why can't I give them an actual citizenship? Oh, they're not sentient, that's why. Okay.
Construction
Become
complete.
droids. official.
Belgium Doggo says,
Yes,
who are you calling
let's
non-sentient?
enslave the necroids. Slavery type livestock. Wait, what?
Just me.
I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move my cruiser fleet to my capital.
No, Belgium. Not your robots. These robots. The ones that were built on this planet. That is... not... Yeah.
Belgium Doggo says, oh, so they don't deserve rights because they're made on a different planet, huh?
How do I explain to him they're not his robots?
Explained it to him.
You goddamn right.
Belgium Doggo says, I'll accept that logic.
Construction complete.
Excessive overcrowding. What do you
Pretty
mean?
I'll have pretty my cruiser fleet was.
What do you mean overcrowding? They're not my
Complete.
population.
Urban shipyard?
No, go into my capital.
Beam the dimensional horror off of your station.
Very nice construction you got there.
I mean, is that Jero? That's 2 jumps out from my capital.
Just 40 cruisers?
Yep.
You're lucky this doesn't go by Hearts of Iron 4 rules where you need to have screen ships.
I mean, it's fair. You can get away with building just cruisers in Hearts of Iron.
The fuck is
Well,
that?
yeah, if you
big?
build heavy cruisers and light cruisers, obviously.
You don't even need heavy cruisers. You just build torpedo light cruisers.
What's the big giant glowy gate thing?
Hyper relay. Space Highway. You ever play EVE
Highway.
Online? Of course you haven't. You actually had a life.
Played EVE Online for like 5 minutes, and then I just like, fuck this game. I think I see what the dog wants.
EVE Online is actually a really good game, basically, but you just like... It's one of those MMOs where it's just like, it's not an MMO, an economic simulator, and you are another cog in the fucking machine.
Which game?
EVE Online.
That.
It's just like, if you ever wanted to sell your soul out to a corpo, or corporation, but in a video game, play EVE Online.
I can probably dismantle the station at Navagi since that's your border now.
If you want to, basically.
Command center online.
I might betray you later.
I need to start dismantling things because I need 2 more stations over at the border with the Paran.
There should be an edict as well that you should grab if you're running out of space, is Fortify the Border Edict.
I think I already have that one going.
Yeah. Usually one that everybody has going.
Belgium Doggo says, ah.
Oh no.
What do you say?
She's saying, ah.
Gotcha.
Belgium Doggo says, sensory overload.
Oh, did one of your leaders just die?
Belgium Doggo says, pause.
Oh boy, I need to stop doing
Okay, we're
edicts.
paused. police force on. I have a police force on Los Angeles and San Francisco, so hopefully that curbs all the crime. Expel excess population.
Belgium Doggo says, oh my god, I'm rich in everything but food, oh god, why?
Your machine. Oh, you just integrated a puppet. Right. Okay, let me... Belgium. How much energy credits you making?
Belgium Doggo says 1.2k.
I don't know why it stopped me at 42 monthly food. It just did for some reason. I was going to send you originally 100 for 100 credits, but then it just like, it only let me go up to 42. But hopefully that covers your deficit. Hopefully.
Me condenables.
Belgium Doggo says, okay, you can unpause.
Okay.
Belgium Doggo says, I'm sure it's fine now.
Okay.
Belgium Doggo says, oh fuck my credits.
Start claiming Parm systems or just start expanding south and skirt the fallen empire.
I guess.
Belgium Doggo says, where did it all go?
Tell them what? The orbital ring megastructure.
Hey, so Ice.
Yeah.
Make a trade deal, basic Belgium credits, basically. Give him credits for something in return.
How
Just
many
give him
credits? How many credits does he need? I need a number. It's going to an adequate
Throw
deal.
100 out.
I can throw 100 at him. Yes. Oh, he ate one of the puppets.
Belgium Doggo says 300.
I cannot do 300. I'd have to go redo my entire economy. Actually, hold on. I know it's cool. So, alloy. Amount 52.
Belgium Doggo says 200 asterisk.
Well, we get 500. I get 500 credits now. 300 on the way for 10 years. Alright, now Belgium, let's probably give some of the systems to Sly in the North region if you feel like it. Probably give him the ones that lead into the Fallen Empire too.
Why?
Funny.
Isn't he?
I need to shoot a save game here.
Oh.
The consequences of my action.
His ring world is falling apart.
66% chance the planet class to black hole, 33% chance of horrific inverse mass stabilized.
Basically, I said it's torpedo.
Well, I failed roll 1.
Mi condenable.
I don't exist anymore. I failed roll 1.
What?
Belgium Doggo says,
The
oh
ring
shit.
world's gone.
Belgium Doggo says, god damn.
It became a new voidling.
A what? Should I be sending my fleet home?
Mi
No.
condenable.
Alright, let's relaunch this again. No, I'm not.
So we get to play Russian roulette until Ice saves himself from his own stupidity?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or I can allow co-op and steal somebody else, have somebody else in.
Are you kidding me?
PSA announcement.
PSA announcement, DS.
Step 1, do not fuck with the Eldritch Being. Step 2, do not take his remains home with you. Step 3, and if you somehow fail steps 1 and 2 and it mentions being funky, throw it out the damn airlock.
I'll do it again. Watch me.
You know, I just have something to mention. How do we go basically to don't fuck the interdimensional being to don't bring its remains home to you? What happened after we ignored step 1?
I said don't fuck with the Eldritch Being.
Yeah.
Don't mess with it. Don't go near it. Leave it be. Do not shoot it. Do not talk to it. Do not interact.
Ice Alction joined channel. Members, Ice Alction.
It exists, and
Synchronizing
that is
game.
it.
Mr.
So,
DS
Biff, if
joined
you're still
channel.
there, basically. I take back all the shit I said about you and
Where's Belgium at?
What did Biff do in Elysium?
So Biff, when he was starting up Disco Elysium, what ended up happening is he clicked confirm when he was building his character and putting the skill points in. He accidentally hit confirm, but that meant confirm character instead of confirm putting a point in a skill.
Oh no.
So he accidentally started off a character with no skills, and
Oh no.
even rolls that he had a good chance of winning, I'm talking like 70 to 80% rolls in his favor, he was still failing because he didn't have any skills.
Oh god.
The host is processing other hot exit out basically, and then try rejoining. Don't exit out of the game, just cancel it, cancel joining, and then try coming back in. You put the ambient music back on.
Animal Crossing?
No, this time Deus Ex. Human Revolution, Mankind Divided.
What would be funny is if I get the event the right way this time. That'd be funny.
You had to save scum like 5 times to punch Kuno. I wish I was there to actually see that.
What do you mean you need the server ID, Belgium?
Steam not letting you just right-click join him?
Oh, I just go to multiplayer and the first thing that pops up is friends.
Because I don't know what the server ID is.
I'm gonna have to ask Nitro because the wiki isn't really help. But with Disco Elysium, I'm really gonna have to ask Nitro. It's just like, can you get away with shooting anybody in that game?
Yourself.
Processing other hot joiners. Is there anybody else? So me, Fly, and DS, we're already in here.
Let me click start. I'll leave it pause and then see if Belgium can do it then. Now
Okay.
try Belgium.
I mean, yeah, technically you could shoot yourself. That's an ending.
Who wants to give me a planet?
Re-entered lobby
You
due to
fucked the
pending
whole
hot
game,
join.
didn't you?
Waiting for hot
No,
joining player.
If I keep reroll, I'm pretty sure I'm convinced it's predetermined.
Yeah, that's what I thought of as well, basically. Like, after your 30th roll, I was just like, okay, this has to be predetermined. It was already decided the second the event popped up. And I mean, like, the beginning of the event. I don't mean when the notification popped up for Planet Go Boom. There's Belgium.
My economy's about to collapse. Imagine my shock.
You're the only section of your ring world left, your only planet left, your home world is about to explode, and all you can think about is, oh no, the economy!
A true megacorp to the end.
What do you think got me into this situation to begin with?
Definitely not the economy. The economy would have never wanted this. This was government intervention that fucked everything.
Oh, look at the
No,
bonus.
no. This is corporate power and greed.
Hold on, look at the bonus it's giving me. It doubled my research output. What?
This might have a negative impact on the trout population. How did Ice kill his own planet? Because he was muttering something, and then it was like, should I stop or keep going? I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? He's like, should I stop or keep going? I said, fuck it, keep going. Little did I know he was sticking his dick in a dimensional horde.
Synchronizing game. Belgium Doggo joined channel.
Don't fuck with the dimensional whore. What does he do? He fucks with the dimensional whore.
He failed
And
step
it fucked
one.
him.
Wants to give me a plan.
Alright, what? You know what? You're getting to California.
That's what I deserve.
Okay, actually, what's the closest planet to your borders?
Unironically, it's Neo California. Aurora's closer.
Belgium Doggo says Ice always dating the craziest of woman.
What you see first that requires Ice to date.
Mi conderana, please.
The firing system.
Okay, let me transfer firing system.
Mi conderana, please.
We've gone full circle. You giving it back to me.
Mi conderana, please.
There's Pyreth, but I'm expecting that back, thank you.
How am I gonna get that back to you?
Reclaim the ring world.
I mean, yeah, I will reclaim the ring. Well, that is kind of the end goal. Alright.
Can I not give you a Neo California? Oh, there we go. I was just
Mi
blind.
conderana, please.
Let's. You want firing back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Here. Get out of the way, event
Mi
chain.
conderana, please.
Offer trade deal transfer system. It's firing, not firing, right?
Yeah, Pyreth. Prythe.
Requesting assistance.
Mi conderana, please.
Did they get back? No, suddenly it go. Okay. Well, let me go make sure that these people have rights, so I don't automatically
Mi
just shoot them.
conderana, please. Mi conderana, please.
You have a police force and plenty of soldiers on board.
Empire considers them to be too alien to give them full citizenship. Well, that's not to not be a problem anymore. You're shitting me.
What?
Oh no, it still failed. I thought I got the event roll to succeed for once.
So,
Yeah, let's...
irreparable damage.
Oh yeah.
What irreparable damage?
Economy has broken.
Oh.
Ringworld, basically.
Yeah, just ignore the dimensional horror.
Nice. Remember the public service announcement.
Actually,
Mikom der anomalies. Mikom der anomalies.
I can make it work, Sly.
no, take it.
I can make it work. I can make this work. It just requires some vast restructuring.
He's gonna tear down the Waffle House and build a Walmart. I just know it.
Oh, don't worry, basically. We got Agent Pink Rabbit on duty in case he does build a Walmart.
I still can't give them full citizenship because they're too alien.
What?
My entire race is dead. What do you mean? Time to reform the government.
Mikom der
Let's
anomalies.
go. Alright, I'm gonna let the game run while I do this.
Mikom der anomalies.
Hey, would you imagine that most of
My
it?
man wiped out his entire fucking race for a dimensional horror.
And the forest ghosts of his species are still assholes.
Our scholars have acquired knowledge.
Belgium Doggo says for a dimensional whore.
Alright, let's just go to, where's the reform the government button at? There it is. Reform government.
A new structure now stands.
Can I not get rid of my ethics? Can't fuck with those, can I?
No, so you're going to have to go to... You don't fuck within civics, you fuck within the factions. You have to embrace a faction.
God,
Tactical
I haven't
battle
done that before.
Oh, right, I'm shooting.
I don't even know how to get to that. Selecting camera affections. There we go. Just embrace
Construction
that faction right there. I have no choice. And unsurprisingly, the fleet is going to have to disappear. Can I transfer a fleet to you in any way?
Make it a mercenary enclave. But I don't know on how to buy it from you.
Mikom der anomalies.
Belgium Doggo says him imploding broke my economy, SMH my head.
Yeah, it also broke mine.
I'm just gonna
Mine
have to
is barely hanging on by a fucking thread.
I'm at negative 34 energy credits a month.
Upgrade complete.
Belgium Doggo
Please
says
God.
never mind, fixed it.
Big sad. Well, I don't even know what solar panels are to put on the stations.
Don't look at me, bro.
If it is the consequences of my act.
Do the hyper gates cost energy credits to maintain?
The hyper relays, you mean?
Yeah.
Probably.
Fuck.
Have to downgrade some stations. That's okay. That's okay.
Not okay.
Actually, where's my personal fucking anchorage at? Don't need that anymore.
God damn it, Belgium.
What happened?
The subsumers are his puppets,
Belgium
right?
Doggo says, thank God I am growing slot, I mean
Yeah,
workers.
the premium subsumers? Why?
Why are they spying on me?
See if that fixed that problem.
Our encryption measures have caught a band of dangerous infiltrators.
Belgium
These
Doggo
would-be
says you're
hostiles
growing
appear
too
to be
much
working
damn
on behalf
crops.
of the premium subsumers on a scheme which would have cost many depressed being lives and caused us significant damage.
Belgium Doggo says they are merely.
How do I move my capital?
Belgium Doggo says relieving you of a few agriculture locations.
Whatchamacallit, click on a planet. Basically, on the right side of the menu, you see a flag icon above the name and core sector.
That's gonna create 4 sector. What I want to do is create a core sector?
No. Click on a planet.
Yeah, I'm looking at one.
Alright, which one you looking? Aurora?
Yeah.
Should just be able. There's a flag icon.
Your UI is different than mine, I think. Ever so slightly.
Call us a fun to do this.
Alright, start streaming.
Now it can't find.
Okay, yeah, it is slightly different. Okay,
I just
yeah,
don't see it.
if you have no sector, then create a sector. You have to okay, go to your capital. Create a sector. Alright, now go to Aurora. Look at that flag icon. Move capital. There you go.
Thanks, sir.
It's time for my research to take a momentary hit.
Bye.
I have to deactivate the research subsidy edict
Your research took a momentary hit.
and switch to the energy production edict.
Upgrade complete.
Belgium Doggo says my tech took a small hit. Sad face. Belgium Doggo says slot. Belgium Doggo says where's my alloy?
Where's your alloy? Lack of alloy to maintain? I don't know. I probably went bankrupt upgrading ships.
Belgium Doggo says you ran out of alloy, didn't you?
hey, research complete. Oh, perfect. Minus 15% crime, just what I needed.
Belgium Doggo says also I am building a highway. Belgium Doggo says and making the Xenos pay for it.
Oh dear.
Dear me.
Tech upgrade complete.
A new structure now stands with purpose.
What do we learn?
Not play with funny RNG events.
Belgium Doggo says I'm sure they won't mind a new infrastructure going through their home world.
Our scholars have acquired new knowledge.
All of a sudden, that orbital habitat's looking kind of nice.
I was just looking at it and I'm just like, oh my god, you're just starting to shoot everybody.
Only the strongest can survive.
Jesus.
We.
Nope. That's my little science project.
What? New California?
Yeah.
Somebody had to do it. I've mostly fixed my economy. It's a lot smaller than it used to be.
Communications array online.
I sure wish I knew which cops were in what faction. I need more unity before I can embrace it. Disappointing.
Belgium Doggo says bro.
So what?
Oh, gross, you actually used automation.
Construction complete.
Oh, gross, you actually used automation for stuff.
Belgium Doggo says the fucking marauders are trying to at and never mind.
I don't know, I was looking over at basically at those things and I'm just like, why did you turn off the police and duelist jobs?
I don't have those. Oh, I have the police jobs, I don't have the duelist jobs.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Scholars have come to new wisdom.
Next, the flesh is cybernetics or eugenics.
Cybernetics are cool.
Belgium Doggo says one of us. Belgium Doggo says one of us.
Anybody have a lump sum of alloy they're not using? Or not alloy, but minerals?
Define a lump sum.
As many as you feel like sending my way. So probably a few thousand. So I can make this work. This is entirely recoverable. It's just a downward slope.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Sorry, what were you?
Minerals.
Mi considerable.
Lump sum?
Yep.
Mi considerable. Mi considerable.
Yeah, hopefully just let you type it in.
Yes. Please don't.
Transport has landed.
Oh, okay.
I'm good, yes. I don't need that many.
He needs more. Give it to him.
No, I'm making the mineral. I just needed the mineral so I could build and get all the jobs where I need them to be.
I tried to hand in 15,000 in exchange for one favor. It's only half my stockpile.
Tech upgrade complete.
We're right back. I'm coming.
So, in the galaxy, the galactic community, there we go, basically, I have made a proposition that I think we should all vote in favor for.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Denounce the Pickling Citizen Union. me. Do me and Belgium power the entire galaxy. Adequate.
Yeah.
Pickling Union is also pretty strong for some reason, but hopefully with the denouncement, they'll take them down a peg. Not by a lot. They'll still be pretty high up.
Yeah, their encryption is also extremely strong.
Really? Yeah, it's challenging. Yeah, they're going to keep trying to gather it. Pickling Citizen Unit is an inferior fleet compared to mine, so whenever you want to go to war, just let me know.
They're still overwhelming compared to me. I could fight the Parians, I probably cannot fight the Picklings.
Gotcha.
Picklings are just pathetic entirely to me. I mean, not the Picklings, the Parians.
Belgium Doggo says I have zero clue who you people are referring to.
Yep, fleet power, their
The Citizen
technology.
Union, basically, the people that have 5,000k in the Galactic community.
Belgium Doggo says the fucking Vivi collapsed again.
Oh, Vivi did collapse again. What are they now?
Communications array online.
Training pacifists. Okay.
Enlightened Kingdom.
Right, Ice literally needs to get back because he's going to be the deciding factor here of this vote. He thinks.
I'm back.
Galactic community.
Oh dear.
What am I voting for?
Vote and support.
Is he really
Vote and
this dumb?
support.
Construction
Just
complete.
barely.
Construction complete.
No, Belgium, not the Military Readiness Act. Please, God, no.
Less than half the. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, since this is the Picklings, oh, do we not have Galactic Council not allowed to call vetoes yet? Is that not something that we passed? Is that a resolution we're going to have to pass?
A new structure now stands.
Yeah, okay, we don't have council veto power, so I was just like, wait, the Pickling Union is literally part of the Galactic Council and whatnot. Can't they just veto this? And they're just like, oh, we don't have that power yet.
Belgium Doggo says we're throwing them under the bus. Belgium Doggo says before they can stop us.
I guess. It's only denouncing them is only going to reduce their diplomatic weight by 25%. But this is more for the haha funny than anything else.
Belgium Doggo says 25% is a lot. Belgium Doggo says in the long run. Belgium Doggo says also I bet when I come back from deployment.
Missile jamming field. Ice is Achilles' heel.
Belgium Doggo says they
And I
still
have that
won't have
myself,
ground
just in
battles
case.
overhauled.
Probably not. I doubt they'll ever have ground battles over. It's kind of like naval combat in Hearts of Iron 4. The developers don't even know how it works, so they don't even want to touch it.
That's the thing, it just does.
Yeah. It's kind of like the economy in Victoria 2. The developers, unironically, don't know how the fuck it works. It just, all of a sudden, just didn't fucking break the game, so they were like, good. And then Victoria 3 came out, and they're like, what's an economy? I should try playing Victoria 3 the other day and whatnot, and the game still makes...
Tech upgrade complete.
It's like somehow, someway, Imperator was a better game than Victoria 3.
Belgium Doggo says, bro, my fucking AI subject is gonna crush the coup before I even get there. Belgium Doggo says sad.
You say that like it's a bad thing. He's going to do the work so you don't have to.
Belgium Doggo says IT means I can't crush a pitiful navy.
How's the ice doing?
Probably gonna have to go to the castle. That's a neat problem.
Construction complete.
How do I create a sector?
Like a planet that isn't in a sector, and there should be a button somewhere in the menu for you to see.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're too far away from each other to make one sector. Oh well.
Yeah, yeah. Sectors are really, really annoying, and even the developers thought it was a bad
Belgium
idea, so
Doggo
they
says
gave us
slot.
planet automation
Belgium
instead of
Doggo
sector
says they're
automation,
winning.
then just completely ignored sectors.
Alright, I've almost fixed it.
Your economy?
Nowhere near as good as it used to be, but it'll be in danger of breaking.
Pickling Fellowship Temple? What?
Particularly citizen union having a civil war.
Well, apparently they won it already.
Council agenda ready.
Oh.
But no, I just I don't really have a planetary governor so much as just sector governor.
Yeah, no, you should definitely. Governors should always be with sectors, not planets. You shouldn't have a planet. You shouldn't have a governor on every planet.
Yeah.
You don't have the leadership capacity for that anymore.
I do.
Which is why I want to form a sector, but the two planets are too far away from each other.
Belgium Doggo says the Picties started a coup in my vassal.
See.
Construction complete.
Oh right, sorry, I didn't read chat there. Army Boy's asking if you know where you're being deployed to, Belgium.
I don't think he's supposed to say that.
Probably not. I know in the United States military, even the National Guard, whenever they get deployed
Belgium
overseas,
Doggo
they're very
says I
angry
know
about
where
that.
I'm going but not allowed to say.
Yeah, I thought as much. Don't worry about it.
So
We'll just say the Congo.
That's a pretty stupid question to ask, to be honest.
Hey, kitty.
Belgium Doggo says yeah, let's
You
just
want
go
Congo?
with the Congo.
Hey, ice, right, basically. If you go to Cybrix Alpha and put an engine or whatnot, you could have a ring again.
It's all ruined sections, that's the problem. I can't fix it. I don't have the tech for it yet. In theory, I can go back and fix my own ring world, at least 2 portions of it.
So let me get this straight. You live on the ring world, but you don't know how to fix it.
Yeah.
Got broke by the giant rock.
That's not how that works. If you're going to live in it, you should know how to fix it.
Yes.
I like how the
Construction
Galactic
complete.
market's just stuck here there now.
New options available.
Yes.
Yes.
You live in a house here.
Yes.
Do you know how to build a house?
In theory.
Do you know how to do plumbing? Do you know where the main line of your house is?
Okay, I get the point.
Do you know anything with electrical?
Don't cross the green wire with the red wire equals zappy zap.
You know on how to cap off loose wires?
Actually, that I do know.
Yeah, we've probably seen 1,000 different shorts of DIY wiring, and it's just like the electrician goes, "Don't do that. Whatever you do, never do that." I remember seeing a DIY short of this one guy who was making a 5-way connector of PCV pipe for plumbing, and a plumber just reacts to that going, "Yeah, no, if you need to make a 5-way PVC pipe for plumbing, you fucked up 3 hours ago. Start over."
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alright, so in all seriousness, basically, our next target, chopping block, are we just going after the Parian Empire?
For me, that's probably my next target. Once I
Or does
finish
Belgium want to
fixing-
start making?
I'm not in this conversation at all. If you guys didn't figure that out.
Oh,
What's up?
Paragon finally kicked the bucket.
Oh. I thought
Belgium
some
Doggo
big
says
war
I would
escalated
totally invade
that
the Vivi, but Belgium
5 minute
Doggo
crafts?
says I'll wait until after they kill
I've
each other.
definitely seen a fuck ton of 5-minute crafts, and I just go, why,
Tech
God?
upgrade complete.
Once again, I would like to point out that I cannot give your race full citizenship, son.
Why?
Because they're too alien, despite the fact my entire race is dead.
I mean, your entire race is dead, but not your leader, right?
No, they were all on the planet.
Oh.
Every single one of them was on that fucking planet. It's like you don't understand.
Construction complete.
Have you tried having a seance and telling the ghosts of your people to stop being assholes?
Have to. This one.
Probe droid deployed.
Almost fixed the problem, but it's complicated.
Almost words.
Why do I have robots? Yeah.
Against robots?
I mean, at this point, no.
I mean, I asked if I should build robots. You said yes. Okay.
I can't resettle them either. The resettlement is not allowed.
I really missed that Paragon too. Because I don't know what ability he had. He had like a special ability that allowed me to put a lot more ships in his fleet than anybody else's. But then when he died, literally half the fleet got split in half.
Oof.
Because it just like the next admiral was like, I can't manage all these ships. What the fuck?
You had the former Khan. Fucked around a little and found out too much and got fired.
Mm.
Follows with fun reviews.
I can't
Construction
embrace
complete.
this faction.
Why the fuck? The planet horror town.
That seemed fitting.
Oh, so
like
you
that.
really need those precincts on those star bases still?
The Khan's not gone yet.
Okay. But restore the jobs.
I did. Everybody's working as merchants right now.
Okay, fine.
So I fixed my economy so quickly. That and selling the 240 food I make.
A new structure.
Yes, basically. Your homeworld blows up, basically. Megacorp relocates onto my Gaia world, basically, and takes my 2 habitats. Teaches everybody capitalism.
I mean, that's what, 120... Hold on, where's the extended view?
I forgot you could rename systems and planets.
There's the extended view thing here. Oh, I'm currently making 236 trade value from
Command
New
center
York, California.
online.
I'm making 126 from Ice's mistake.
Belgium Doggo says sea ice treats organics differently based on how they look. Belgium Doggo says I don't do that.
Just shoot them.
Belgium Doggo says I treat all organics like annoying pests who need to get the fuck off my lawn.
Crime problems. I did immediately start blasting, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I saw that because I was just watching it. Basically, it's like, what is he gonna do with the planet? And it's like, oh, he's just buddy. Oh shit.
I love your escort. I love your fucking fleet slide.
Why?
It's just the funniest thing to see go overhead because of how small the Corvettes are.
I don't know. They could have chose so much better models. Why?
Tech upgrade complete.
The wrath of the IPVs.
It's like, seriously.
I mean, I know they're patrol ships, but
Yeah.
there are other choices in the galaxy that the Empire probably have used.
Yeah. What is it basically? It's
A customs ship?
I'm probably gonna get this wrong basically. I can't remember it. The Arquitans, aren't they like a frigate class for the Empire?
Well, there's the Arquitans frigate, the Arquitans heavy frigate, and the Arquitans cruiser. And then there's the variants of the Arquitans frigate and the variants of the Arquitans cruiser. It's complicated.
Construction
Good
complete.
shit. Technically, it's a cruiser, but it's also a frigate, but it's also not, but it's also a carrier. Don't ask questions.
Didn't we also come to the conclusion as well, basically, that a torpedo boat is considered a capital ship by Star Wars logic?
Technically, yes. There's like 3 technical classifications. You got fighter, freighter. Well, you get transport, fighter, freighter, and then capital ship. That's like the abbreviated version.
Yeah.
Can we just go if they're ships? They go pew.
Actually, my leader's still alive somehow, despite the fact that they were on the planet.
You had one escape pod on your entire planet.
It went to the highest bidder.
Exactly. Oh my god, I'm making 400 energy credits now. Granted, my alloy production is gone. Oh, it's because I'm still trading 60 to Sly. How the fuck am I making so much alloy?
I don't know.
Like, I'm still trading 60 to Sly, but I'm still making 14.
Belgium Doggo says slot.
Yes, Belgium.
I feel like he's about to ask where his money is.
Belgium Doggo says you don't mind the highway cutting through your southern part of your empire, right?
Go ahead, open it.
You can't build the highway in Sly's territory. I tried. can only build it in your own.
Transport has landed.
Belgium Doggo says yes, you see, I am merely emphasizing that you make the rest of the highway slide.
Do I even know how to make...
Nope.
Did we actually denounce them?
If I stop selling all that food and all those minerals, how bad is it? Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Complete.
It says I unlocked
Belgium
the power
Doggo
station
says
for
I
the
paid my
Starbase, but
Vassal.
I don't see it anywhere.
Belgium Doggo says to vote for us.
Some of the stuff's locked in at C2. It's just the tech for it's still there.
I like how I moved my entire fleet over, basically.
Transport has landed.
Empire.
Construction complete.
Then it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, basically. From the time it took from sending them over from ice space to your space, yeah, we need to upgrade them again.
You just make a pit stop at Quinar.
I have successfully fixed the economy. Applaud.
But I don't see the great leader.
The same leader that destroyed the economy has fixed it.
Just ignore the Maginot line forming up at the border.
Hi there, Lucy. What? Hello?
Oh.
It just
Construction complete.
Hi there. Hey, bomb.
Our scholars contributed.
that would be safe.
I just occasionally hear Dagoffer and bleeding through.
The dig out there.
Me. How do I switch the advisors again?
Click your flag icon on the top left on the quick advices at the bottom of
It's about to get louder and more annoying.
the...
God knows what kind of mod do you have.
Terrified of what kind of mod you say.
Alec.
That would get old quickly.
There are 22 houses left over. Can upgrade that building. That gets 22. That maximum job on planet.
I gained 200,000 lions and wolf thunder.
What
And
it
I met
get
a
you?
crazy black dude. It gives me 500,000 silver lions, and I'm gonna wait on an 8-4.
I can't understand a damn word that Dalek is saying.
What is
Something-
it saying?
I think it's saying progress continues.
Gotcha.
I finished construction of something.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, Ice is over here doing fucking sorcery.
Oh, that's right. So sorry, I didn't hear. How does one do hyperreal?
You need the research, you need the tech for it first, and then you go to engineer, then it's under build megastructure.
Okay, I don't have it then yet.
I have it, but I can no longer afford it.
Nice.
It's an engineering tech too.
Is ethanol Belgium or ice?
Task Force Ethanol is Belgian, basically. Task Force Bourbon is ice. I'm Task Force Vodka.
Belgium doggo disconnected.
Blood wine is DS.
I will pause.
Yep, just pause on the Mac, it took a second.
And then DS is Task Force Blood Wine. Because he couldn't name himself after, you know, actual liquor.
I was about to say, does DS drink wine on a regular basis? Or blood?
Why, yes, DS is a vampire. How'd you know?
In 8 months, you know what I'll be able to do, Slice? Build more habitats. Suddenly I
build more habitats.
I can't colonize any worlds if I have enough. My ring world's broken. Habitats are all I have left. All of my people are dead.
So what I'm hearing, Ice has become Voidborn from Wish.
Yeah. Yes, he has. How'd you know?
Because I spent a solid 5 minutes yelling at him not to mess with the Eldritch Being.
I do it again.
Do it again.
Why am I buying 130 food? I meant to sell 130 food.
Also, those I want to point out, I'm not producing as much food as I could be producing.
I mean, all of my food literally comes from stations.
Really saying, but wait, there's more.
I have not built the hydroponics bay on any stations.
Buy now, and you get 2 apples completely free.
It's like I could just fully upgrade the station in orbit of that planet and just shove nothing but hydroponics into it.
You can only build 1 hydroponics, but yes.
Fuck.
Why do you put coral scum on your population? That's evil.
Huh?
So why do you put coral scum on your race?
Yes, translation.
What did I do?
Why do you put the trait that reduces unity gain?
The what?
Oh, you saying why the hell my people are
Re-entered
unruly?
lobby due to pending hot join.
Oh, not unruly.
Waiting
unruly
for
span,
hot
that's
joining
pop
player.
size. That's just empire size.
And I was going to click basically, but then all of a sudden a waiting for player screen just popped up.
Yeah, it's currently renaming your species into mine. Just call it Valerian 2. That way I can hopefully give them citizen rights.
Well, my species is just named Depressed Beings. I mean, considering how this game has gone, that is what they are. They're just depressed beings that farm most of their lives.
This game's honestly gone great. As far as Stellaris games typically go.
Synchronizing game.
Expected basically to burn down the other half of the galaxy, and you people have
Belgium
fucking up
doggo
your own
joined channel.
empires.
I'm still trying to build mine. How are there still pre-sapients on this planet? I thought we were hunting them.
fight one war before.
Belgium Doggo says what war?
Oh fuck, no, please God, no, not them, please.
What where?
Weird Star Wars space vampires fly around in asteroids, basically fuck up the entire galaxy.
They're really good.
They killed Chewie.
They're really good at doing.
They dropped the moon on Chewie.
Ready to pause?
I don't know.
We're in luck.
I mean, technically Belgium is just constantly at war.
Mi conderanabli.
Belgium Doggo says if I wasn't at war I'd be at risk of growing weak.
Slide over here. Can I have one more, please? Eyes over here, casually rebuilding his entire economy.
You're over there in the corner. You don't have to fight shit. Data hyperlink, get the space across the
Dude,
south.
I was gonna say you get jump drives, but I think we're the only ones gotten those.
Okay, are they just ripping off the ISD in that model?
And that's for being so ugly. Whoa!
You're fine to just say that's for being so ugly.
Yeah, I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck that was even supposed to be for. I just switched over to the Battlefront 2 Imperial Advisor. I was using the Galactic, the car at war. advisor for a while when he mentioned about Switch, and I'm like, yeah, do Switch.
Not the Halo 1 Marines.
Intel falling. Oh, great. I don't think I'm gonna be able to really do any spying on the picklings.
Right, yeah, do the gather mission and whatnot, basically. That should help you get past their encryption.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do those. That's when it pops up and says my intel is dying. Don't worry, Sly, I'm slowly building my highway.
Surely.
Sadly, you can't really tell considering the line is green, my space is green.
Where the hell are these two entertainment guys coming from? Oh no, they're culture workers. Hey, my leader finally died, and my leader finally got re-elected. I think we're gonna run into the problem. I don't have enough people to. I love doing things like this. The game clearly wasn't meant to have done to it.
Have I been drinking already?
I just drank so much, basically he's already cooked his brain cells.
He had brain cells?
Oh no.
I'm currently coping.
Doing something alright.
I'm surprised the Dalek isn't bleeding through. It's louder than Dagoth.
I can hear him.
How many I have 210 pops.
Why can't I embrace this? If I can embrace this faction, all of my problems. But it's not letting me embrace the faction.
Sucks being xenophobic, doesn't it?
Now it does, because my entire race is dead.
We got 10 minutes to hopefully not royally fuck up everything.
You going? But yeah.
About workers.
I know the pick. Yeah, they're still vassals. Is there a way to try and remove negative traits off of admirals?
I don't think so.
Fuck. Asynchronous. Fleet command limit minus 10%.
I just bought 500 to do it instead of selling 500 to do that. Feels smart.
There you go. There you go.
Belgium Doggo says Dreadnoughts by Beloved.
Yeah, trying to gather intel, it has 0% breakthrough chance. It doesn't help the difficulty is at 8, which is hell plus 3.
So I have a question.
What's the question?
The Navy.
Excuse me?
What's a fleet?
No idea. Kinda hoping you knew.
Something that didn't get blown up by the Eldritch Being.
Thank you. Yeah.
I just like looking at France, and I just see the Dark Empire show up.
I just like building 2 more habitats. Next
I don't know if Slides realized I renamed that system or not.
I saw it, La France, and it's in Paris. Is
And then you
Paris
have
on fire?
May as well be. Then you have Galactic Dew Valley in the north.
But I have the most important question for you, DS.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in Paris?
Mein Führer?
Why can't I embrace that? Wait. I was still giving Belgium 300 energy credits. I had an economy this whole time.
Belgium Doggo says, you know, my core systems look not that
I
bad
just
right
didn't
now.
collapse bad enough to need to take it back. I'm now making 600 energy grid. It's like it's the same reason I'm still making alloy. I just don't. I'm not making alloys. My economy never collapsed. It was all a figment of the imagination.
Is there a way to see allies' claims on stuff or no?
Yeah. If you're making claims on an empire, basically, you should be able to see your allies' claims live. Just mouse over it, you can see anybody if anybody has claims on it.
Okay, I was just wondering what Belgium's trying to do.
Dude, I am so flipping humid right now over that. I was still sending Belgium 850 credits a month.
Oh god, don't tell Nitro. There's a Galactic casino.
Hey, you just discovered that? We can't share active sensor links when we're in the same federation. Because you can see throughout all their territory, right?
Whose territory?
The Prinian empires?
Yeah. And the
Okay,
party.
just says fuck you then.
I hope you're not using that 60 alloy for anything. It's like,
Oh.
okay, so I'm about to run out of alloys, so I should cancel the trade deal. Now I have alloy again.
Oh boy, I also have a leader with the funny trait Ice mentioned. I just get energy credits for them living.
We're in luck. On your toes, men.
Okay, cool. Once this generation of leaders die, they'll all be from Horrortown. Horrortown. Which should fix my problem of them being too alien.
There you go.
What's the difference between an alien and a monkey with anxiety?
Me shooting it.
Where did you find reptilian ships? One of the best you have flying around are reptilian.
If you're talking about the Dragon's Company fleet, that's a mercenary enclave.
Strike Force Garuda.
Strike Force Garuda, okay, then let me look at those. This will faster.
It's just like
Yeah, I'll be honest,
600.
I have no ideas where I got these guys from.
Yeah, that counts the legitimate military build. I'm
Probably
so
just
fucking
disbanded them
confident.
and good ships. What'd you say, Ice?
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Gotcha.
Should I keep colonizing planets?
Yes.
Belgium Doggo
Only
says
if,
I'm not borrowing
whatchamacallit,
ICE's
you have good
research.
ability with them. If they're in the red, do not colonize them.
Well, I have 100%. There's like one ocean world up in the corner near where it dead ends at ICE's border.
Okay, I see it, and you're 100% with it?
Yeah.
Yes, colonize it. If it's in the green, definitely colonize it.
Okay, time to build 2 colony ships.
I mean, this is so bad.
Command post for the Empire.
Everything is fine, nothing is tab out, no dimensional horror, which is not the fucking world this time.
Wait, did this shit happen when Ice went to take his dog out or something?
No. I'm just poking fun at myself because I can. Oh my god, when did East Berlin become so fucking developed, son?
I can always fix that. I can always just crash my economy by kicking everybody and going like out.
It works for me. Although I feel like I was in a little bit of a different situation there.
I want to know what my fleets keep finding to upgrade. I was like, did a new version of Doom come out and they have to update every computer with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
To be honest, they could have just used the Vigils as the corvettes for the Empire.
That's not bad.
Who did you hire?
You know what this game needs?
What?
A Dune mod. Just build armies of Sardukar.
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know.
Definitely not overpowered in the slightest either.
Oh, of course not.
Hooray, one link in the highway chain is complete. Sadly, I ran out of influence. Will the Enclave Station mind if I build something at the orbit of their sun?
No. No, if you basically claim the system and whatnot and they're within your borders, they don't mind.
Okay. If I get enough influence to claim the one little station they have in the corner, I might be ready to go to war with Parians.
Gotcha.
Basically, I have everything claimed, including to the left of Widra, Uzun, and Kahins.
That's what I'm talking. The
Basically, I have the little tiny indent they have into my nation claim.
There you go.
What has the Belgium been doing in the meantime?
Slaughtering the living. Watching the same empire fracture.
Belgium Doggo says you wouldn't mind if I aided you in your little incursion over there, yes?
go all ahead, basically. We're all in this together. I would actually move your fleet down to the south bases by the Herunian Federation. They're right next to your puppet. Go beat the shit out of them if you want.
Belgium Doggo says Hrunian like me.
And also watched out for the Salorum because they're going to be in this too.
Wow!
God, it's almost 300 basically. And I'm finally getting gene clinics. Holy shit.
What's a gene clinic?
Hey, order's finally been restored on Los Angeles. You removed the center of drug trade.
I don't even think I have gene clinics if that makes you feel better, Stellar.
Yeah. So surprisingly, my economy doing okay. Robots, God bless them. Doing God's work right now. My industry, on the other hand, basically has all of a sudden just disappeared overnight.
Now that's the way it's done.
But don't worry.
I'm worrying.
You can
Don't
have
be
my
scared.
fleet.
Belgium Doggo says YOOO I found a mid-game
I'm using
crisis.
ice for human shield. He should be abbreviated enough.
Found the mid-game crisis. August.
You, I think. Technicality, where's the mid-game crisis at?
Belgium Doggo says it's gonna be.
I have warcraft research for that influences endgame, not mid-game.
Belgium Doggo says
I have
very
a trait
fun.
I'm gonna upgrade on my freaking person whenever I can, forever. Gives me more influence. Oh boy, apparently the Parian Kingdom also has claims on the Concoya system.
Boy.
They have 4. Reverse engineer minor artifacts. What do I do with that?
Don't really mess around with minor artifacts at all, so.
Okay, long range scanner it is. Actually, no, bomb son of Unity.
Belgium Doggo says free relic.
I still enjoy the fact that my entire planet just got snatched out of fucking existence. It makes me laugh.
Doing this goddamn mine shoot him.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm nearly prepared to give Sly back Horror Town after I take all the population off of the planet.
Was that supposed
Belgium Doggo says tell me when we're invading.
Oh, so you don't need to worry about that. Keep it if you want.
I'm just gonna be building more habitats in it, and ring worlds eventually.
I just realized if I win this war, the Parian authority might actually be dead.
If Belgium would stop lagging us behind, we'd be going faster.
Has I made any questionable choice beyond his comprehension?
I'll
Oh no,
let you
I just have you.
I'll let you know as soon as I find one again.
Because their last two planets are immediately on the border.
Sure, there's another one somewhere. Nope, that's the space dragon. Nope, that's the energy cloud. Nope, that's the sun devourer.
How could you just say the sun devourer so
Our
calmly?
troops have been equipped with advanced
You're talking to the guy that blew up his homeworld, Diaz. I have nothing left but calm. Because there's nothing left for me to do but be gone at this point in time.
New negative trait. Science ship alloy upkeep +5. What? No. God, why?
I just love the entirety of Bourbon's space suddenly became unusable. Despite the fact that I built the highway network through the entire thing. I'll finish building the highway network as soon as these two habitats finish. At least in the new systems.
Oh, guess it takes a doesn't matter. A couple of months, then we'll go to war.
Or I could upgrade the Star Wars to get more trade value that way.
I'm sending my one sole fleet to the front.
Be here in about
470 days.
That's about a year.
Power of the highway.
Belgium Doggo says I got 100k fleet power
But do
ready
you
to
have
teleport
military?
right into the bulwark on a crusade course to the main enemy.
And you should also connect your highway to my highway.
Is that even possible?
Belgium Doggo says I
Just to
don't need
build
jump
in
drives on my
Galactic
crusade.
Valley, and then in the Pradon system it'll connect.
I'm busy just trying to get the front line to connect it to my highway.
direction when it's back, then we'll go. Not waiting a second more.
Apparently the Parians are insulting me again.
Well, insult their mother and compare them to a llama.
Okay, I'll insult them. They are now hostile to me.
Good.
The Picklings are also hostile. Oh yes, the eternal gather information. No.
I don't think you need to gather
You don't
intel
always
if
have to
they're dead.
gather information, basically. That's just to help you get past their encryption.
No, please God, no, not the military readiness. Oh, Jave inside. Never mind.
Did I just fuck a civilization again?
No.
The main reason.
Belgium Doggo says also if you let me start the war.
Sleep back, it can actually move at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
I think we're at war.
Belgium Doggo says I can turn one of their subjects against them.
It's not my system.
Okay, sure, go ahead for it. Do it, Belgium.
I still have a year to get there.
Don't worry, you can do the reinforcements. Dice vote no.
Thought it would be funny.
Oh, that was the old ad. Oh.
What's wrong?
The previous admiral I had just died.
We didn't need a new admiral. This one's dead.
No, she's already been replaced. She's the one that had the asynchronous thing that decreased the fleet capacity.
Well, we found so incompetent.
That's the way
Back in a second.
Let's just keep upgrading these stations, yeah? I've turned Neo California around a little bit.
On deck.
Let's try.
All it took was shooting the refugees.
Belgium Doggo says the southern invasion begins.
Not the way I thought they would.
Attention all pilots. Attention all
We're blowing up planets, aren't we?
takeoff.
Not yet. But we should be.
Can we leave total bombardment?
Let's give him a great disturbance in his force.
Yes, just leave the Warforge in reserve. Beautiful.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So there is one thing we probably want to oppose completely.
What?
The Pigplanes want to become the custodian.
Yeah, I saw that as well, basically, and I don't have the influence, basically, to have veto laws. So if somebody with a lot of influence can all of a sudden basically give counselors veto laws, and then we could try getting that before the custodians, I could just straight up veto them from being custodians.
Victory is ours.
Or Belgium, for that matter.
My fleet hasn't fucking arrived.
You have an army, Belgium? Not Belgium, DS?
No?
Okay, don't worry. Okay. Swing back around.
Belgium Doggo
they only
says
have
my
the
vassal
two,
did
the
it.
Parians only have
Belgium
two.
Doggo says they fucking did it.
What'd your vassal do?
Belgium Doggo says they started a vote for vetoing.
Holy shit, okay then.
Belgium Doggo says perfect timing.
Naval
drawing
Council
blank,
veto,
down.
yes, report.
Sly, I'm scared.
Why?
The Picklings and the Harunian have the hyper relays.
That? think they just jumped in Hyrunian space, or the Hyrunians also have a hyper relay.
Yep.
So, how many people are well versed in the battle of Tannenberg?
Maneuver warfare? Oh boy.
What happens when a military can just simply go around you via trains?
Bad things? Since you're appear to be going straight after the Picklings, I'll clean up the little tiny branch path in the south of the Parians, then just go on the great journey to the south to flank the Stellaris. The Stellaris are also trying to build a
Belgium Doggo says
hyperhighway.
the Eastern Front is raging unwell.
At this point, am I just going to assume everyone has hyper relays except Sly?
What is a highway?
The hyper relays.
I know.
Do I need to call Kenny Loggins?
No, this isn't the danger zone.
Belgium Doggo says I am literally building a highway to West Berlin, but Sly hasn't started building his side of it.
What part of I can't build hyper relay?
Here you go.
How did the Parians get a mill army into friendly territory? Oh, that's well. But they were going after the world you'd captured somehow. Meaning they had to go through France, Gadria.
Let's give him a great disturbance in his force. Ours.
Note to self, never insult an alien's mother.
Apparently I'm helping in the Uzun system. I don't even have anything in that system. Unless it's because I just have those claimed.
Let's give him a great disturbance in his force.
Belgium Doggo says holy shit,
Oh
the
God,
fucking
I think I
prices
have
on alloy
something
went
to
up
trump
by
Belgium's gun.
200%.
Attention all pilots. Prepare for takeoff.
Ancient saturator artillery.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
The AI are buying everything they can.
Belgium Doggo says that is worse than kinetic artillery. Belgium Doggo says sadly.
Oh. It's a rare tech and it's still worse? The hell?
Troops have been equipped with advanced blasters. Scramble reinforcements. Repeat. Scramble all reinforcements.
That doesn't sound good.
Just hear something screaming about scrambling all reinforcements.
This is not a drill.
Yeah.
We've lost the command post. Fight for it.
Now, if you go straight,
we're all dead.
things are going to get difficult. If it goes left, things are going to even be worse. going both.
Oh, great.
Departing. Oh my god.
Yeah, so the hyper relays basically they're just beeline straight towards me, and it's just like situation got very difficult.
That's a lot of boats.
The Eastern Front is a bloodbath. Where are you people?
That's a lot of boats. Eastern Front is a bloodbath. Where are you people? We're being introduced to.
Return to battle.
Belgium Doggo says I just killed 40k worth of fleets.
We are under attack. This is not a drill.
Gotta pray the state
Belgium Doggo
actually
says y'all
holds.
better be pushing to the enemy capital.
We're being counterattacked right now, Belgium. Call back later.
We are under attack. This is not a
So
drill.
many ships, I can't even actually see the weapons effects firing.
I think we're winning.
Yeah, you're.
We'll just leave it over that score.
Fight for it.
You're winning at Dawn Tower, but the other one, yeah,
What do you mean the other one?
it's gone.
What do you mean the other one?
You said they went left and straight.
Yes,
Left,
basically.
long.
Did we just lose France?
No, we didn't lose France.
I built all those fancy stations and no one attacked.
Belgium Doggo says dreadnoughts have been unlocked.
Here you go.
Belgium Doggo says it's time.
A little too late for that.
Time to see what my 3 strike cruisers can do.
Technically, this was my fault.
How is it your fault?
I told DS to insult the alien's mother and imply they're a llama.
Nice.
I didn't even insult the Picklings, I insulted the other guys.
Rocket fire.
Oh. Bloody difference?
Fast! Run, transports, run. That's a bunch of reptilians.
Repeat.
Damn it, no, they caught the fleet before they got to the station.
Engaging pursuit fighters.
We're not gonna win this one.
And where the hell is ice in the meantime?
I mean, I think I might even have a superior navy to ice. Yeah, I even have. Oh,
Ice
that's bad.
completely deleted his navy. He fucking
Belgium
raged
Doggo
the
says y'all need a counter-offensive
Already?
from the east.
When his homeworld blew up, basically, he just gave up.
Yeah, we're screwed when Belgium leaves.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, though. Just kill everything. If it moves, shoot.
Well, you're the war aggressor, basically. All I'm gonna say is, yeah. Kill them. This station ain't gonna fucking hold.
We've lost the command post. Fight for it.
Hopefully I
Which
did
station
enough
is it?
damage to that.
Now hear this. All hands man your battle stations.
Basically did the equivalent of letting the Hungarians and Romanians cover my flank at Stalingrad.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault, basically. It's just I didn't expect them to have a hyper relay to just go all the way over here to the center of the galaxy, basically. with
Belgium
all their
Doggo
fleet
says
power.
actually that bulwark who I had betray is invading the primary target.
And then basically the mercenary enclave they just sent all their fleets to go after the mercenary enclave. Oh god. They're not going after me though.
Oh no. Where's the orange fleet going? Oh no. Gas, gas, gas!
Scramble reinforcements.
Just killing people and I suggest killing them quickly.
All reinforcements.
Diaz, brief me. How fucked are we?
Not fucked.
Belgium Doggo says I am working on it.
Not fucked. Nothing.
I mean, my fleet might be able to fight what is invading me right now. I just, I don't know if they're gonna get there in time.
Belgium Doggo says I'll be there when I finish off this bulwark supplies.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Belgium. Do what you need. Basically, I can fix this problem.
Diplomatically?
Oh,
Violently.
yes. Hey, Belgium, or not Belgium, yes, you know Lishval?
Wow.
Yeah,
Build defenses in Lishval.
that's what I'm trying to do, but we're out of alloys.
Gotcha.
They doubled by 200% if Belgium said correctly.
Second this war kicked off, pretty much everybody just bought out the alloy market. They're heading back. They're retreating, never mind. You're good.
That's
Highway of death time.
Hmm?
One of them on the retreat.
Belgium Doggo says they're off to stop the offensive in their mainland.
Probably. They're never gonna make it though. Not a viable one.
Update the retreat.
They have two ways of retreating, basically. They can either go through my 23K station now, basically, or they can go through, essentially, my two fleets, both of which are like 26K. The choice is theirs. I see, they started advancing in the opposite direction.
Belgium Doggo says we are inbound and dreadnoughts are in production.
Volles Finstermen Vassal.
Did I actually just leave?
Yeah. It's not here right now.
Attention all pilots! Attention all pilots!
Laughing
Prepare
music.
for takeoff!
I've been laughing hysterically this whole time talking to myself.
Engaging pursuit fighters! Attention!
Slime, would you please direct your
Belgium Doggo says he's lost his
mistake? The recovery effort is almost complete.
Okay, the ally mark is completely dead.
Yes, I know, I kept going.
God damn it, Ice.
Now it's Belgium getting the alloy for his Dreadnought then.
He's producing it.
Belgium Doggo says I am my own primary producer.
Attention all pilots! Attention all pilots! Prepare for takeoff!
Monarch, please build the strike cruiser force faster.
Belgium Doggo says I'm like General Electric.
How is that fleet going in?
They're running whatever way they can.
Belgium Doggo says I made microwaves and fleet destroying ships.
Nice.
Are they going to a black hole or something?
We're in luck! Vehicle ready to go.
Belgium Doggo says I am also only able to fund my fleet by dumping thousands of minerals into the galactic market.
That's why I'm trying.
I keep dumping food into it to buy more alloys.
Oh god, you just had just crashed something real like it. I don't need to sell mineral anymore.
Also, the Picklings have no navy anymore. Aside from that one fleet.
Really? I guess the Mercenary Enclave was good for something. Managed to destroy one of their fleets.
There you go.
But the Picklings were punched through basically on my star bases and that's what I feel like waiting on the conquest. 4 hours, nothing like goddamn dudes. People driving insane.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I didn't exactly plan on ice blowing up his only homeworld.
I've recovered.
What do you mean you've recovered?
I've recovered.
Your military is pathetic compared to me. That is saying something.
Yes, but I've recovered.
Their
I just
leader
need to
is
get
on the
these habitats
battlefield.
up and running.
What are you relying on tourism industry?
No. I'm turning my one actual world into a forest world and the habitats into trade worlds. I am mid-max. That's nowhere.
They basically a bid for Kuka or what? Just happy hunting. Let's showdown.
On your toes, men.
All of these habitats are nearly making the same trade value my capital was.
Honestly, I feel like right now it's just like, oh, you were pushing me. Then come as close as you like.
Engaging pursuit fighters.
Oh boy, I've gone over my military capacity.
Really?
Yes.
There, you might want to fix that.
Looking at the enemy. No, I cannot.
Build more garrisons then, or strongholds.
Stage pilots.
Or build a station, have nothing but anchorages on it.
We're in luck.
I can't make heads or tail. What the hell's going on?
We're running?
No, we're not.
Belgium Doggo says we are now marching towards their capital.
Very fitting for what I said.
It's a fleet size.
Belgium, unconditional surrender. It's almost August anyway.
Now that's the way it's done.
How does a fleet with nothing but tier 1 weapons defeat a fleet twice their size?
Numbers. Oh. Luck? Who's insulting me now? Oh, it's the Picklings.
I'm shutting my mouth this time.
I like how the other party and faction is nice to me. Just letting me go through their territory on a fucking adventure. It was like, Piconia is bordering them, they just let me fly right through.
Basically, after recapturing my own station, it just refuses to become operational again. I'm just like, why? Why?
How strong is the fleet that's in your space again?
Right now it is 5.6k. It is just 32 Corvettes left. My only guess is basically is just the fact that tier 3 laser basically. You have a tier 1 plasma thrower and a tier 1 small autocannon. Their armor and shields are good, basically. Their weapons are absolute bullshit. Well, not bullshit, they're bullcrap. Basically, they're not good whatsoever. They have
auto cannons, like the minigun one?
Yeah, small autocannon.
Oh.
What's O?
It's not a tier 1 weapon.
Tier 1. It's
tier
not a
1.
starter weapon,
Yeah,
but it's not good either.
It's a specialized weapon.
Still, all I can say is basically it's just like, god damn, fucking evasion is still that powerful. People didn't believe me when I said basically Corvettes are better than destroyers.
We're in luck.
Belgium Doggo says it's powerful until the battleship with countermeasures appears.
On your toes, men.
What is that fleet doing?
It's just sitting there.
We're in luck.
It's just standing there menacingly.
I figured it would attack your station.
I don't know, like the station's just in complete limbo of it's not active, but at the same time it's not under enemy occupation. So I took it back and I'm like, alright, it should come back to operations again and start recovering its health, you know, shields and armor. And it just refused to do so, basically. Then the space battle happens, and I expect them just to take over the station since it's literally has no health, armor, or shields. But then again, it's just like they can't attack it either because technically it doesn't have any health, armor, or shield. Well, it does. Just not operational. It has 248 hull points, 79 armor still left, and then 1 shield point left.
Well, the cavalry's on the way.
This fucking one. Absolutely humiliating. But now it's moving again.
I realized death is approaching. No, it's coming towards you.
You know, as I said, basically, it's just like, oh, you approached me, come as close as you like, and I actually got my ass kicked. Basically, it's just like, yeah, you know what? No shit, they're coming after me again.
I'll try and move to cut them off if they go to Scipion.
I'll most likely intercept them before that happens. Because...
Oh, so I summoned a strike cruiser fleet for nothing?
Maybe. Try cutting them off. They're just like, that's just Corvettes left and whatnot, but...
The strike cruisers are coming from Lishfall. The main fleet's going to try and cut them off.
Yeah.
They're about 4 jumps away, though.
They might actually jump to, whatchamacallit, Scipiton before my fleet's able to jump into there. I don't know.
Alright, I'll try and
they're changing their minds all of a sudden.
Belgium Doggo says the invasion of Dunblane will occur very soon.
Oh, they want to fight the strike cruiser fleet. They're holding position and waiting.
Let's see. They're trying to jump. Don't let them jump. Yeah, we grab him.
Second stage pilots.
They somehow win this one. redeployment.
That'll probably be over by the time I get there.
Yeah, that's how it should have went with the other fucking fleet. And now that there's no enemy fleet here, basically, the station has switched sides. Has become operational once again.
Our troops have been
This
equipped
fucking
with
game. I
advanced
swear to God, this fucking game.
Don't worry, the cavalry's arrived to help you fight the stay. Oh my, that's almost as strong as my fleet. Let's wait till Sly engages it first. Then
We're
go
already
help.
engaging. Get in here. Station will start repairing in 20 days. Okay, then. No. Anyway, back to the fucking actual war.
I need better engines.
Research hyper engines. Christ.
I'm still on tier 1 thrusters. I know what to do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to send someone to improve relations with ICE, then ask him for a tech treaty. Which I apparently cannot do. Because I'm equivalent to him in tech. The hell? Do you only have a research agreement with one empire?
Nope.
Because I can't have one with Belgium either. Apparently I can accept them, but not actually invite people to them.
Nice and Belgium if you want.
Belgium sent me one.
You should positive relations.
My brother in Christ, I am improving relations with you as we speak, and I don't have the option.
Need to go heal my fleet, so.
Belgium Doggo says y'all just need to get the claims in the north and it'll be over.
Oh boy, it's time to begin the bombardment.
There you go, I helped.
What'd you do?
Took back the station.
Sure.
And DS's home space. But they somehow got to. Not really sure how, to be honest.
Our troops have been equipped with advanced blasters.
How powerful my navy is, I say was. It is slow enough.
It makes you feel better. Your navy is still apparently superior to mine.
Belgium Doggo says fallen empires are now only superior in fleet power to me. Belgium Doggo says soon I'll be able to invade them.
That's the way it's done.
Also, please do not invade the fallen empires. There's one right next door.
Belgium Doggo says when I say soon I mean in 3 years.
I just see my fleet going across the star system and a bunch of red flashes coming from Sly's engines. I feel like I feel like they're trying to pull me off. She says stop in the name of the Galactic Police. What's sad is I think your fleet is actually going to catch me and overtake mine.
Well, we both have the same engines, basically. You have a better hyperdrive than I do. It's just like, I literally haven't done anything in hyperdrive with thruster technology.
Oh, Belgium's arrived.
Yeah, because he's got them fancy plasma thrusters.
I guess I'll just send my seat to continue the bombardment. You'll get nothing from us, scum. Stop asking me for shit.
Indio, California is now making more trade than my capital world used to be.
Belgium Doggo says every one of my scientists is now high maintenance.
Marketplace of ideas.
Why are your scientists high maintenance?
Belgium Doggo says they are all fucking alcoholics.
All alcoholics.
Can you donate them to ICE?
Oh boy.
Boy.
Oh.
I'm one click of a button and accidentally wiping out the entirety of the Slice population.
So, the Plague Baron, they're coming.
All reinforcements.
Yep. Refuse tribute?
Yes. For some reason, it looks like they're going after Belgium.
Belgium just exists 3 days behind.
Let's give him a great disturbance in his force.
Leaving Cybrix War for serve again.
What happens if you take it out of reserve?
It'll be on the front line, and it'll absolutely decimate the enemy.
But
No but.
So why aren't we bringing them on the front line?
I don't fucking know. General's retarded. There we go. Now it's on the front line.
Victory is ours. Wow!
Oh, hi, welcome to Galactic skeet shooting.
Yes, do you have an army laying around somewhere?
Oh. Why do you think I'm just bombarding the planets?
You missed one.
Let's give him a great disturbance in his force.
I like how the shooting is just instantly stopped.
The orbital bombarding their own pen now, dude.
I mean, wouldn't hurt.
So the reason it was bombarding this thing is because it actually had armies.
Not any longer.
Now hear this. All man your battle stations. Victory is ours.
Belgium Doggo says you need to go back through the places you took in Perion. Belgium Doggo says you missed a few spots.
Yeah, I already got a fleet on that. There's 2 spots that I missed. Or you could just peace out now.
Oh, hey, look at all those free systems. Real estate. Our side ship finally has a job. He could finally boldly go where no depressed being has gone before again. I can also dismantle the Magonaut line.
Belgium Doggo says we did it, gentlemen. Belgium Doggo says we defeated the poor.
We defeated the poor.
I mean, you guys defeated the poor. I became the not poor. After my little oops.
Well, you said you recovered.
Oh, it all started at Neo, California and wiping out the refugees that were in Los Angeles and San Francisco.
Oh, good news, Sly. You technically have hyper relay.
Yes, I have a hyper relay. Basically right there. And then right there.
Oh boy, the nation I was going through immediately closed their borders to me and sent both my fleets into the void.
Nice.
Is that an act of war?
Could be. But it's not.
Today is a dark day. I don't have enough to actually pay the funny mushroom bookkeepers.
We need an intergalactic species of badgers.
No!
Good place to stop.
I think so. I'm about to pass out some caffeine poisoning.
Oh yeah, I really did just throw my navy into the void. Oh hey, battlecruiser research.
Belgium Doggo says, yeah, that was great.
Oh, someone died again.
Yep, my admiral just died.
At least he accomplished his mission before.
Belgium Doggo says we did good.
Yeah, we did. Even though that war was absolutely humiliating. It's the Galactic community, basically.
Things are still on the Galactic Council.
Yeah, they're gonna be there for a while, basically. No idea. Still.
Okay, my food finally
All that damage, basically. So,
Güzel Hanarsi Kamal Par.
no idea what the hell happened over here, basically. Belgium just balkanized the ever-loving.
Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
Belgium Doggo says I did a little fuckery.
Question is, after 3, Belgium gets back in.
Wow!
No.
3 fucking years? Are you kidding me?
Belgium Doggo says hell no.
Did he get drafted or something?
No, he got reactivated. So
Belgium Doggo says, but this was funny.
I'm confused.
Well, that's
Both
fun.
countries disappear at the same time. Why are they coming back at different years?
One bigger than
Nothing.
bigger one's probably gonna take longer.
Dia still never fucking finished building the highway to connect them on.
And what exactly is the highway gonna do you?
Let me get my little fleet back and forth faster.
I'm busy trying to build the highway so I can get from one end of my space to the other right now.
I do like how Neo California is just making me 655 trade value.
You built another habitat right next to both of them as well.
I have 4 habitats.
Enough for being so ugly.
Oh wait, this one's auto-designated, hold on. Now it's trade station.
Belgium Doggo says I only just now noticed Neo California. Belgium Doggo says what the fuck.
There you go.
Those were the 2 slum habitats that I found, basically. They were just overpopulated and nothing but slums.
I fixed them.
How the fuck did we do that?
I shot a lot of people.
No, it's just Walmart's.
Belgium Doggo says I only have my Chinese alloy system.
I shot a lot of people and brought them capitalism. It is the bourbon way. And then you've got Horror Town, which has just become a fucking Forge World. Like, seriously, go look at Forge Town. It is just a Forge World at this point.
Let's see. Why are you building luxury residence?
I need 3 more buildings to complete the total jobs.
And that's for being so ugly.
Governor is wasted there.
Belgium Doggo says, oh hey, I finally got more form tech. Belgium Doggo says, I finally have a reason to use minerals.
San Francisco is 45% trade value, righteous, minus 25% crime, but they're insider trading. It just works.
Felt like San Francisco.
Anyways, at least this is just a money laundering system now. California is the money laundering system.
Charming.
No,
Belgium Doggo says why again?
Generic housing.
Belgium Doggo says another war. Belgium Doggo says WHYYY.
Here's another war, Belgium.
Oh shit.
Belgium Doggo says another fucking rebellion.
Great, there's foreign operatives on ISIS mistake.
Who's operatives?
I don't know. When I find them, they will be killed.
Basically, to summarize this entire game, the last game of this and whatnot, DS finally killed his neighbors and whatnot, became somewhat of a competent empire.
Oh, I'm not done yet. There's more Barians left.
Yeah, there are.
I might have kidnapped and killed a dimensional horror.
Ice killed you killed a dimensional horror, brought it back to your home world. Now it blew up your ring world. Your entire race has been wiped out.
Oh, I'm still trying to get your fucking race to be right. Like, can't do it.
And then I gave you a Gaia world, which you just called Horror Town, as well as like 2 habitats of basically of what you call the 3 FTL races that you just ended up shooting.
It was the fastest way to fix this. It was the fastest solution to fix the problem.
I pretty much went to war with my neighbor, basically went straight to their capital, claimed it, called it East Berlin and West Berlin. Subjugated them, basically integrated them. Then we went to war with these people up here, I can't even remember what their name was. That's how influential they were, and then just, they integrated them as well after we subjugated them.
The Squiggles?
Something like that. Belgium over here just started subjugating everybody and whatnot, integrated only one of them, basically left this one down here. Just absolutely balkanized everything and touching the core.
Actually, I think that's just the rebellions balkanizing themselves.
Probably. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man.
I've recovered from blowing up my capital world. It just took a minute.
Belgium Doggo says, yeah, 100% the AI balkanizing themselves.
Stick your dick in crazy.
Yeah. Ironically
Belgium
enough, the
Doggo
bloodthirsty
says, "And such a
robots
shame a trade
subjugated
hub
people
exploded."
diplomatically and didn't go to war with them.
Don't believe in spaceborne life anymore. We shot them last week, remember?
Belgium Doggo says it was like 9/11 but in space.
But I still can't build a spy network.
You might just have to take the subterfuge tradition then.
I was like, I can build the spy network, it's just their relative encryption is very strong relative to our code breaking.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Okay then.
Yeah, no.
God damn it, Belgium, it was you that blew up my trade hub.
Belgium Doggo says I would never.
67.
So basically, I don't know why the AI counts the fallen empires in the whole victory screen, but essentially, if you don't include the victory screens, basically, Belgium is actually the #1. Or if you don't count the fallen empires, basically, Belgium is in first place with his score. If my fleet didn't get absolutely, if I didn't end up losing my fleets, what we'll just call the Battle of Tannberg and whatnot, basically. Lee, I think I would have been first, but whatever. Somehow ICE comes in technically 5th place if we're not counting the fallen empires. If ICE didn't blow up his homeworld, basically DS would not surpass him in 4th place.
I would just like to point out, I recovered. From losing my only world, I recovered.
I don't think you've recovered. I really don't think you've recovered.
I'm making 136 alloy right now. I'm good all.
He cares about the economy.
The pirates are still coming.
I've got to stay in character at this point, otherwise how do you think I will stay safe?
The pirates are still coming?
Yes.
Pirates exist?
The far southern border, it's the Marauders.
Say again, pirates exist?
I mean, if Belgium wants to kill them, he can. He's probably the closest to their little star area south of the Solariums. But apparently, somehow, these guys took a freaking side detour through the xenophobic fallen empire. Which I didn't think was possible.
Sadly, the raiding fleet shows up as neutral for me, so I can't do anything about it.
Oh, what?
So, all I'm gonna say is, should we end here before, the raiding fleet somehow murders all of DS's empire?
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Wait, I want to get that 4th place.
You're never gonna get 4th place, I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Their leader is on the battlefield.
My fleet will return in 6 months. Where are my chickens go?
Apparently building a new fleet of Corvettes.
We have been implicated in a plot against the Task Force Amphenol. So vague is the allegation that definitively state whether or not they are onto something.
Somebody smear campaign to you.
Add -15 cohesion to the imperial mandate of alcoholism. And -80 relations with Belgium.
Belgium Doggo says hold on, I have just a thing to do. We show my poor admiral died of natural causes.
My poor admiral died of natural causes.
How does it know about die of natural causes?
Belgium Doggo says failure to report for maintenance. Belgium Doggo says so basically old age.
Gotcha.
You say that just as my scientist died.
The entire homeworld is dead. I feel no remorse. I'd do it again.
Belgium Doggo says UCDS that wasn't natural.
No one dimensional horror grew up at all. You don't see the dimensional horror that's where my planet used to be?
Yes, yes, I've seen it.
His name is Jerry.
Do not name the Eldritch being.
It's Jerry the Destroyer. I don't feel like I need to explain where the title The Destroyer comes from.
Real, I don't think this is it. That's because you have like a 1,000-point gap between the.
To pass it, I believe.
I don't, basically. Anybody really having last-minute things to do?
I think you got the war again.
There you go.
I'd go for that war option, but I don't have enough influence to claim the last system.
I have been sitting on max influence like the entire game.
Fuck you.
Take that.
Well, it's also me chasing the pirate fleet, but
Anyway, thank you all for everybody who's still here and what kind of meandered about at the end there instead of just ending properly, but I should have just ended the stream after the war. Anyway, thank you all for showing up. Hope you enjoyed Stellaris. I know it's not our cup of tea and whatnot, but Belgium is going to be deployed for 3 years in the military, and it's going to be our last weekend with him, so we decided to play Stellaris with him because that's what we wanted to do. Yeah.